Well then, so welcome everyone. I we had a great day, we have great day, and yeah. Today we'll be playing, well, apparently the first interlude, and then, well, maybe Canto 4, we'll have to see, but yeah. Just a minute, it seems like the game is loading something, so we have to wait. And it should be done now, soon. I have no idea. Yesterday there was an update, but yeah, apparently there was something to update today, but yeah. Well, welcome Tyler and Cherry, welcome. We had a great day, we have a great day. And I see that you are quite excited. Hello Limbus company. Well, hello to you too, with welcome. I had a great day, we have a great day. And yeah, I guess you're also quite excited. So I think it was Isang's chapter or something like that, but yeah. I have enough for our temple. So I guess we will do that first. Wait. Oh. I see the character has changed. Just you're back. Yeah, that's true. I'm back. And I'm really small, apparently. There. Well, let's just pull. Why not? We just received our strongest idea yet, make Mukuryoshu. I see, so I guess this idea is really strong. Okay, got something. No idea what this is, so.
신속하게 처리해드리도록 하죠.
Okay. I have no idea what that is.
들어올 때 노크 좀 해달라니까. 아니, 들어오는 게 싫은 거야.
I see. I think that's that.
월간 해결사 잡지 보고.
I think that's Ishmael. No idea.
안 바쁘면 엄마도 다음에 누구 죽일지 같이 볼래?
I think it is. But yeah. Yeah, yes, it's Isang. I see. Before we continue, can we recap in your team and egos? Sure. Well, I'll show you the team. So yeah, one thing is, you know, I noticed that in my inventory I had some, well, apparently tickets. So in this inventory, I found out some, well, found some tickets that you can get some characters from. And, well, you can see. So I did redeem the tickets, so we now got the grip Pisang, you could say. We also got the grip Faust. So I found out apparently you can get the tickets. So I had the third anniversary ticket, the starting tickets and everything like that. And yeah, I decided to get some free stars through that. And yeah, I did not have that many tickets. And that they were usable for that. So yeah, yeah, we also got this one for our ticket. Wait, I have to look. I don't think I used the. Yeah, wait. I think I had 5 tickets. I used one for Faust, one for Sinclair, one for Honglu, one for Mersault. So this one. That's 3, I think. I think I would use one for Otis. Yeah, for this Otis. Where did I use the last ticket? Wait. Or maybe I just had 4 tickets. That could also be it. I remember now, I think. Yeah, I think I used it. No, I think this one I got from a gacha. Yeah, I think I have 4 tickets that I could redeem for 3 stars. I think at least. But yeah. That's all I remember. And I used the anniversary tickets. Yeah, I just discovered I had them. I didn't know that, well, they were usable like that. I'll be using Sinclair Grip skin because I heard he's an A-tier character. Only I already has the ID Sinclair. I see. Well, I don't have any Sinclairs. But yeah, I'm surprised, so yeah. I guess this Grip was Sinclair when he, well, lost his family and Faust somehow manipulated him. No idea what this what the sign is, but yeah. Apparently something like this, I think. Oh yeah, another thing is I did the gacha and got this this ego, you could say, of this ego from for Don Quixote. So I did the gacha and got that. Yeah, that was from the gacha, just like the Isang. Other than that, I think I got another thing, but I forgot about it again. So yeah, this one I got from the gacha. Now you can see a close-up of that. That's a decent ego. I see. Well, I have no idea what this is, but we'll see it in battle. But yeah, I think that's my team currently. Oh, yeah, I also, well, evolved this Gregor, you could say. But yeah. Uptight to 3 if you use Don. I think Don Quixote is already uptight. Yeah. Uptight to the max I can, you could say. But yeah. Yeah, I think it's already uptight 3. And yeah. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Other than that, well, yeah, I think that's everything. So I think we should be fine. What's your favorite so far? Still Otis, if you're wondering. It's still Otis. I don't think that will change, but yeah. Alright, let's see what this chicken attack is about. I have no idea what the interlude is about. But yeah, will be interesting. Let's see. Okay.
다들 내리시죠. 여기서 다음 임무를 위한 의뢰인을 만나기로 했습니다.
A lot of strong characters, but missing synergy is fine. I see. Yeah, I think the tickets, I think there was a limit to some characters, so I had to choose. I know the otherwise. I just chose the pretty cards, you could say. Good luck on your first interval. Thank you, Twilight J. And yeah, it will be interesting. I have no idea what will happen and what the chicken attack is. This interval is one of the best. I see. Well, then I'll be excited for the story then. Off the bus, everyone. This is where we are supposed to meet the client for our next mission. Okay.
못 봐주겠고. 이젠 하다하다 심부름꾼 마냥 의뢰까지 받는 거야?
I wonder if this happens after Canto 3. So we are just, well, doing some stuff. And I guess this is the enemy, you could say. The chicken. At least, yeah. Would be fun if we fight against mutated chicken or something. That didn't want to be fried or something like that. But yeah. This entire interval would have been a perfect KFC collab. I see. Oh, so I guess we are fighting against, well, chicken? Or fried chicken. One of those, I think. Will be interesting to see. And yeah. Give a break. Now we're taking requests like that. Wait, like we are throw Iran boys? Okay. Every interval is canon, and this interval has my favorite non-canon. Wait, non-battle host. I see. Well, that will be interesting to hear then. It's happening after Canto 3. I see, so yeah. So it's canon and after Canto 3 then. Yeah, and I discovered something, so I now know the reason why Guido was reviving himself. If you've seen from the Mersault, from his card, he has those green things attached to his mouth. I guess that is healing stuff from the K-Corp then. So, and this is why Guido was able to get revived that often. I think at least. Well, that's my theory.
어? 저기 뭐 하는 곳이지? 유난히 줄 서 있는 사람들이 많네.
Say, what's it over there? It's got a long line in front of it. Okay.
이 짜릿한 향기를 모르겠어? 치킨이잖아. 그래. 그것도 비싼 오일로 바삭하게 튀긴.
Now, can you recognize the steering scent? It's fried chicken, Greg. Deep fried chicken. Bought a crisp, expensive oil. Okay. Yeah, honestly speaking, I don't know the difference between Korean fried chicken and normal, and fried chicken, you could say. Honestly, I don't know why there's a different name for that. I wanted once to try Korean fried chicken, but never got a chance. The restaurant was closed when I was going, but yeah. I wonder what the difference is. Her leader is so smart. I see, so it really is that that's really the reason why Guido is able to revive that much. I see. Major, why didn't you give any chair to Sinclair in the Sunday? Well, he is training, you could say. He will be standing and training his legs, you could say. But yeah.
K사에서 요새 대유행 중인 보살 치킨을 모르다니 아직 K사는 헛돌아다니신 모양이군요.
Oh. It seems you haven't seen much of Nescae if you have yet to learn the Bodhisattva chicken, the hottest trend around these parts. Okay. Well, this is, I guess, NPC number 1, I think. Yeah, he's just an NPC. He doesn't have a death flag. Sad we didn't get any KFC centered IDs. Well, that would be funny in this Canto. Yeah, that would have been funny if they did have one. I would be confused, honestly speaking, but yeah. I mean, Tavallo. Yeah. Well, a man with a fastidious impression suddenly cut in on the sinner's conversation, as if he belonged to our group.
보살 치킨. 그게 무엇인가요?
Because Sandra an NPC? He's a character? Oh. So that guy is a character then. Not speaking, I thought he would be just an NPC that is talking about some stuff. Such disrespect? Well, I thought he wouldn't be important later, but I guess he is important. Yeah, then I'll stick a death flag on him. Then, well, then he gets a death flag if he's a character. Yeah, so I was 50-50 with newly introduced characters. They either will become the Damien and be some kind of OP character that won't die for a while, or they become the Alien Sword that die after Canto or something like that. But yeah. Oh, but it's Russia chicken, is it? What is that?
답변 드립니다.
Permit me to answer.
보살 치킨이란 다리 6개, 날개가 8개 달린 맛도 양도 보살이라고 명성이 자자한 치킨 가게죠.
Okay. Bodhisattva Chicken is a highly renowned restaurant known for its 6-legged, 8-winged poultry, whose blissful taste and gracious quantities really make you feel great compassion. Well, I was thinking that doesn't sound delicious at all. A 6-legged and 8-winged chicken? Yeah, that sounds scary. Yeah, I guess, I see. You really type our character. I see. NPC gets a death flag as a small treat from leader. Yeah, that's true. Well, there might be an NPC that, well, when I see it, I won't put on the death flag, but yeah. These are the ones that have one.
심지어 그대의 취향이 무엇이든 맞춰드립니다. 육질이 좋은 육감 치킨, 살이 유독 많은 퉁퉁 치킨, 살이 쫄깃한 질겅 치킨. 자, 뭘 원하십니까?
Oh, you know what I remembered? I promised a tier list. A tier list stream. You know what? I'll see if I can do that after we're out of the first Canto. First intervallo. After this chapter. I have to test it out. If it works, then yeah, we'll quickly do a tier list. I just remembered. Suddenly I had, the idea that I did promise a tier list. What's more, they are prepared for every preference. The buzzworthy BD with the right amount of tenderness, the chubby capon with plentiful flesh to dig into, the chewy cockerel that's perfect al dente, and more. Now tell me, what do you want? Okay, I guess this guy is a connoisseur, you could say. Quite knowledgeable. To be fair, 6 legs and 8 wings is scary, but city standards. Well, depending on how they serve it, I think. If the chickens that are alive have 6 legs and 8 wings, yeah, that's a bit scary. It's fine, continued. I see.
언젠가 들어본 적 있는 것 같소.
I may have heard of it as. Wait, why is Lisa used in German?
웬일이래?
Oh dear.
요즘 소식엔 누구보다도 둔할 것 같은 우리 이상 씨가.
So erst means first. So I think he's using German or he's just using some kind of English word, I don't know. Isn't this a surprise? Our Isang of all people is keeping up with the fats from under his rock. Well?
그래서 넌 뭔데?
So what are you supposed to be?
함부로 남 이야기에 끼어드는 꼬라지를 보니까 우리가 누구인지 제대로 모르는 모양이네.
Can hazard a guess. You don't know who we are either, seeing as you brazenly shoved yourself in while we are talking. Well, he's just a chicken enthusiast, I would say.
우리가 그래서 누군데요?
Can you explain who we are?
저런 가게 앞을 돌아다니고 있는 저건 무엇일까요? 썩 정상으로 보이진 않는데 말이죠.
Gracious. What could those things roaming around the restaurant possibly be? They don't appear very normal to me. Is he talking about us or something else? Turning around, I spotted rather strange-looking people with just as strange behavior. Wait, are these the chicken people? Or may not? Isn't that K-pop stuff? What are they doing?
얼굴에 알 수 없는 가면을 뒤집어 쓰고 있는 자들이 보인다.
I see individuals covering their heads with strange masks.
마스코트 뭐 그런 거 아닐까요? 자세히 보면 꽤 귀엽게 생겼을 것 같기도 해요.
Maybe they are some kind of mascot? It could be pretty cool when we look up close. Okay.
그 마스코트를 보고 손님들이 소리를 지르면서 도망가는데요.
Those mascots have people running and screaming though. Yeah, I think these are the chicken people.
좀 미심쩍지만 그냥 가만히 있자고. 우리한테 딱히 다가오는 것 같지도 않고 쓸데없는 소란에 휩싸이는 건 사양하게.
Seems a bit off, but let's leave them be. Doesn't look like they're coming this way, and I don't particularly feel like we're getting wrapped in something bothersome. Wait, I don't particularly feel like getting wrapped up in something bothersome. I see.
그렇네요. 딱히 다가오지는 않는군요.
You're right. They are necessarily approaching us. Okay.
그 길가에 있는 돌멩이는 갑자기 왜 줍는 거지? 응? 정체불명의 양반?
I just think Gregor's got talk a bit fast. Wait, luckily I don't understand. Wait. Yeah, sadly enough, I don't understand Korean. No idea what he's saying. Well, I do know what he's saying. There's English, but yeah. And just what are you up to with that rock from the with the rock from the roadside, mysterious fella? What? Oh no. The chicken are parasites. Or people are turned into chicken. One of those. But yeah. Well, I was expecting that. What in the world did you do? Hit by the rock. It started looking around. Wait, who hit it? Then it began slowly to shamble in our direction. Chicken flavored head crabs. Yeah, could be. No, it can only talk in Gi. Wait, it sounds... Yeah, these geese sound like familiar. I think every mutated monster that ever has flesh looking always makes this sound. I remember something else that makes this sound, but I forgot about it. Wait a minute. Well, if you know, if you know Phineas and Ferb, do you know the swimsuits that lives in the mountain or something like that? Well, yeah, the noise that it makes sounds familiar like that. I just remembered. Wait, I had to look up the name of that. Phineas. Yeah, swimsuit monster. Yeah, Climperton. Yeah. Clipperloon, I mean. Well, if you know that, or if you Google it, yeah. I think it makes the same sound as that. Sancho threw a rock at him, Mercer kick you in the balls. I see. Yeah, that must have hurt them.
어이쿠, 실수였습니다. 이걸 어쩌죠?
Yeah, I made such a clumsy mistake. What will we do? Well, I think he did that on purpose. Yes, I watched Phineas and Ferb. I see. Well, if you remember the swimsuit monster, yeah. It kind of reminds you of that. Well, just with less flesh, you could say.
뻔뻔하네. 정확히 머리를 후려버렸잖아.
Well, thank you for the follow. Gamers Turanus, welcome. I had a great day, I have a great day. And yeah. Yeah, sadly enough, I can only see the Twitch follows. Likely story. Cosio, you aim straight for its head.
우와, 자세도 상당히 안정적이었어요.
Wow, your form was impressive. Your form was impressively stable.
감사합니다. 과거의 도시 야구 선수가 꿈이었거든요.
Why thank you. I once inspired to be a big city baseball player. Wait, they have baseball in this play? Wait, in this universe? Okay, I Makes sense though, if they are quite used to monster attacks and everything like that. Yeah, they can have baseball in sports. Yeah, and fight against other cities with that. Yeah, it's possible.
그럼 그대로 대가리째 홈런을 쳐주지. 기다려.
And one of the sinners will get one of the head. Who do you think will get possessed? My guess is Heathcliff. He's just the type of character that might get a chicken head. Well, it would be fun if it's Ryushu, but yeah. Hi Canto, what Canto you on? Well, hello gamers, Reynes, welcome. We are currently on, on the interval, on the first interval, but we finished Canto 3. And afterwards is Canto 4, depending on it, but yeah. I play ball with you, alright? Stay right there, so I can knock your noggin out of the park. Okay.
다가오는 속도가 빨라지고 있습니다. 제 머리를 홈런시키기 전에 저것부터 해결해야 할 것 같은데요.
They're approaching faster now. Shouldn't you deal with them first, before working slugger with my head? I see, my guess is he did it on purpose because of what Gregor said. He said he didn't want to get involved. And now he didn't want to get involved because they are not on them. So yeah, that's why. And yeah, that's why he did it on purpose through the stone, I think. 3.5, just call a gamer. I see, well, thank you. Yeah, then I'll call you gamer then. Heathcliff looks like the character who got a chicken head. Either one doesn't see me. Well, he looks like he will get possessed, I would say. Yeah, I would say he's the one most likely to ever get possessed by something. That's my guess though. As Ryosho furiously reached for her thief, those things came right for us.
닭머리네요.
They have chicken heads. Yeah.
탈기네.
Yep, whole chickens.
그것도 생달기네요.
Rowan said that too.
하늘 품은 달기 지옥에서부터 기어나온 것 같은 모습이구만.
It's like the ghosts of dead chickens clugging back from hell for revenge. Yeah. Avenger hates Heathcliff. Well, not really. I would say he's the type of character that is reckless. Well, he's the reckless type of character. So there's always a high chance that he's the one getting something, you could say.
그 뭐냐? 그 지난번에 싱클레어가 뼈 바르기 힘들다고 닭날개를 남겨서 그런 게 아닐까? 아무리 생각해도 그거밖에 안 떠오르거든.
Okay. So yeah, honestly speaking, the quite obvious answer, well, if we look at the record of our adventure currently, I would say Don Quixote could also get a chicken head and become a chicken of justice or something like that. Yeah, Don Quixote, with how much trouble she did make, there's a high chance for that. But yeah, Heathcliff, Don Quixote, I think the troublemakers have the highest chance of getting a chicken head. But yeah. So you guys think it's because Sinclair left the chicken wing uneaten that one time since Walter has to get the meat off? Can't think of anything else might have done to call upon Hen Havoc. Wait, why is Gregor thinking that Sinclair was the one? Well, it's true that Sinclair's from K-Corp, and that Sinclair was rich, so there's a high chance he would have wasted food, but yeah. But I don't think that will be the cause of a chicken apocalypse. I think the chicken might be happy that Sinclair isn't that fond of them eating. They'd rather not be eaten, I think, but yeah.
이젠 그런 거에 안 놀라요. 그리고 결국 그것마저 로자 씨가 가져가서 남김없이 드셨어요.
Teasing like that won't get me anymore. Won't get me anymore, you know? Besides, Rodia licked that one clean anyways. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, Rodia is kind of the mother in this group then. She eats the leftover food that the ones that can eat that too, we would say. Well, but yeah. Wait, I guess they eat chicken or something. Wait, they ate the chicken beforehand? Or when did they have the chicken leg? No idea. But yeah. Sinclair, he did grow a bit, mentally, I think. Do you have anyone added on Limbus? Yeah, I have. They are, I don't know if they're on stream, but yeah, they are the viewers that were watching, you could say. I think on the first Limbus stream I added them, but yeah. Not really a spoiler, but Don Quixote eats one of the chicken raws, and it doesn't get brought up in the intervalo. Oh, okay. I guess we just see that and or some kind of indicator, and we never get it explained. Okay. Classic Rodion, I'm not surprised. Yeah, that's true. Rodion did grow up poor, and a lot of people are starving, so it makes sense that she is eating it clean. Eating chicken kebab in Canto ending. Wait, that's true. Yeah, chicken kebab. Yeah, I wouldn't have associated that with chicken legs, but yeah. Yeah, makes sense. So I guess Sinclair, didn't eat it up. And Rodion did eat it.
이렇게 된 거 싸우는 수밖에 별다른 수가 없겠군요.
It appears that the combat is going to be our sole recourse. Okay. So why is this guy taking over cover behind me then? Well, he's just an employee with brains. I don't think he can fight. Before I could complain further, the chick-headed crowd attacked us. Oh. It's time. I think. Chicken food is very common in this world. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Makes sense. Wait. Wrong thing. Now better that I just use it myself. But yeah. Chicken are quite easy to raise. Not only that, but they are small, they get eggs. Yeah, it makes sense that they are the most efficient ones, you could say, to raise in a chaotic world like Limbus, you could say. So it makes sense. What do we have to discuss with? Rodius? Well, she can have all the food she wants, so no problem. Good ideas, thanks. So, most of them are gacha pulls. And I have no idea what I'm doing with that. Yeah, I have learned out team synergy, so currently it's fine. I will survive. But one day when I need the team synergy, I have to start team building. But currently, we are able to survive with that, so it's fine. And yeah, that's it. I wonder what happens.
자, 급한 볼일은 끝났으니까 본론으로 들어가자고. 아직 신원도 파악되지 않은 안경 양반.
As I suggest you to read a few of enemy descriptions here. It's funny. I see. Yeah, there I read it. Yeah, I think it will be interesting to see what the characters will say about the chicken heads. Evan chat, would you live in the Outer Rim in Nike or the backstreet of Project Moon? Well, I never played Nike, so I have no idea what. Well, I do know it's a shooting game, so that's something. But yeah, the backstreets of Limbus of Project Moon? Yeah, no. I have no idea how Nike looks like, but yeah, I think Project Moon is, it's something else. I don't want to mutate. You're a sinker leader? I see. Yeah, that's true. A lot of them do sinking. I get to get bad end. ID Ryosho. Not good at saying her name. I see. Yeah, the new Ryosho, right? Yeah, I've seen it, but yeah, we have to save up some points for that. But yeah. Right now that's been all sorted out. Why don't we get back to the point, friendly foreign stranger? Well, he does have glasses, but he's not wearing them right now.
반론합니다. 그 호칭은 같은 안경 동지로서 섭섭하군요.
I'm a subject to such a moniker, especially so when it comes to from a fellow glasses bearer. I see.
그런 건가? 미안하게 됐수다.
Oh, is that so? Sorry about that, I guess. Okay. That's maybe on that green tide man. Well, hello Loki, welcome. I've had a great day, have a great day. Do you mean Greg? Wait, do you mean the mysterious chicken lover? Well, I have no idea if he's good or evil, but yeah. Apparently he's a character. So if you have most of the best IDs, I think. I see. Didn't know that. Yeah, I know that sinking does. I learned something through playing the mirror dungeons. Sinking decreases the sanity of the enemies. That's what I learned. So it is quite useful.
신원 같은 기본적인 인적 사항은 사망 신고를 할 때도 쉽게 파악이 가능하다.
Basic personal information, such as one's identity, can be easily acquired by by registration of one's death. Oh. Okay, I didn't expect Mercer to be the one that threatens to kill someone. So that's something. A fun fact in the Project Moon, your funeral is just for show, and most people just die and get eaten by the sweepers. I see. Yeah, makes sense. So yeah, Project Moon, living in that world, yeah, no thank you. I don't think I'll survive that. Well, maybe if I can revive multiple times. So, but yeah, other than that, yeah, no thanks. Yes, very useful in boss fight, decreasing your opponent's SP. I see. I call it SP, not sanity. I see, yeah, I think I just call it sanity. Well.
제 소개를 미처 드리지 못했군요. 명함 받으시죠? 3조라고 합니다.
I didn't neglect to introduce myself. Here's my business card. You may call me Samjo. I see. So, yeah. He has a name, that means he is a character. Disregarding the growing hostility surrounding him, the mayor handed us his card his card straight away. Okay.
K사 식량 자원 계량부의 연구소 소속?
A KCOG affiliate of the Department of Food Resource Development Research Center. I see, I think it can go two ways. Either Sanjo doesn't have a death leg, he's just a one-time character for this interval, or he turns into the boss monster. That's the two things will happen now. Yeah, because he's from the Department of Food Resource Development. Yeah, that sounds like it's only something special for this interval. Yeah, in the future ones, I don't think we'll see him. That's my guess. I really like his green tie. I might buy one myself. Yeah, that's true. The green tie kind of looks good. But yeah. Okay.
그럴듯한 단어만 잔뜩 써주면 넘어갈 줄 알았냐?
I thought we'd be fooled by a bunch of big fancy words.
물론이죠. 납득과 설명은 제 전문입니다. 그러니 진정하고 잘 들으세요.
Of course, persuasion and explanation are where I excel. So please stay calm and listen. Okay. I wish Heisha would you wait what? I would choose Sheep Heisha. Wait, I don't think I've met the other Heisha, so I have no idea. If he's from the food department, we can eat him. Well, it might be possible. I have no idea what kind of body modifications he gave himself. He could have made his entire body out of candy or something. So, no idea. Well, in that world, cannibalism is also a thing, so... Yeah, maybe you can eat him. Who knows? Depending on what you like.
아까의 전투에서 당신들의 모습을 매우 인상 깊게 보았습니다.
I was most impressed by the feats of your battle just moments ago. There's a horse. I see. Yeah, I have no idea. We haven't met the Heisho yet.
특히 눈앞에서 동료가 죽어가는 광경에도 아랑곳하지 않고 적들을 후드려 패던 모습 말입니다. 심지어 몇몇 동료분은 손가락질을 하며 비웃기도 하더군요.
In particular, the instances where we continued to assault your foes in blatant disregard for a dying colleague nearby. A few others even laughed at the sight. Okay, so I guess someone was near dying.
발목을 잡는 자들이라면 아군이고 뭐고 개의치 않아야 한다.
Where am I reading? If you're talking about which Canto we are currently, we are in the first interval, so 3.5. Friend or foe, those who dare impede must be promptly removed. Otis replied to his remark with a look full of pride, even though it didn't sound close to a compliment at all. So I guess Otis was the one that ignored someone dying and just continued fighting, I think. Well, I think at least.
여러분들도 보시다시피 이 가게 앞을 점령 중인 정체불명의 닭들로 인해 피해가 이만저만이 아닙니다.
All Seishos are basic Umas who can fight. I see. Well, on speaking, I can't really... Well, if it's Umas, then I can imagine. But if with the addition that it's Limbus company, I imagine it's a horse head or something like that. So yeah, I would have to meet them to be able to know which one is my favorite, but yeah. Ah yes, welcome to Gordon Ramsay's Hell's Kitchen. I see. I guess we're cooking a lot then. Well, it is raw though, so that's something I guess. As you can see, the chicken heads of unknown origin, which are occupying this restaurant's front, have been causing considerable damage.
근데
So what?
사장님도 몸져 누워 계시다가 방금 막 일어나셨죠.
Anyways, you stream on in YouTube and Twitch? Yeah, I'm multi-streaming, so yeah. I stream on both websites. YouTube and Twitch. So yeah. The venue's manager has also been bedridden until just now. Okay. Another man with a haircut face tottered to us, making it somewhat apparent that Sancho wasn't lying about the restaurant's owner falling ill with worry. So I guess that's the owner?
말씀하시면 됩니다.
You may speak now.
그러니까 우리 치킨집은 몇 달 전 은봉이네 호프집이라는 닭집에 맞은편에 오픈하였습니다.
So our things been our fry house opening. Wait, our fry house opened a few months ago, just across from Ernburg's Bar and Fryers. So I guess this guy is the manager.
저희 체인점의 우수한 혈통의 닭을 사용한 맛과 푸짐한 양으로 인해 은봉이네 호프집의 손님들까지 모두 저희 가게로 넘어온 건 당연한 수순이었죠.
So yeah, that guy's an NPC. He doesn't have a name. Our franchise offers generous servings of good-tasting food, using poultry with our supreme pedigree. So it's natural that we'll draw all the customers from Ernbongs. Okay. So yeah, my guess, the chicken quality might be off then. They might be using monster meat or something like that.
그런데 은봉이네 호프집의 주인이 그 사실에 충격을 먹었던 건지 다 같이 망해보자는 마음인지 돌연 기행을 일삼는 것이 아니겠습니까?
But one day, out of the blue, the owner of Oimong started acting real strange. Losing his customers must have shocked him or something. And now he's trying to ruin all of our businesses. Okay.
아니 뭐 그 경쟁 업소에서 견제 좀 할 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
My homies hate body starter chicken. I see, so they might be the real culprit then, or something like that. You know, soon. I see. Would be fun if this guy's a chicken head in disguise or something. But yeah. I mean, it's not uncommon for competitors to throw jabs at each other, right? Oh no. As if to attest to the restaurant's owner woes, screams echoed from the other side of the street. Okay. Yeah, these chicken heads. Yeah, that's something.
저게 뭐야?
What the hell? Okay. Yeah, yeah, not very good with these noises. As the supposed owner of Oinbong swung his arm while muttering something, the chickens responded in unison. Wait. Yeah, there might be something that this guy's controlling the chicken. Could also be it. There's a plushie of them in Limbus fandom? Really? Well, they do have the cute eyes, so it makes sense. That they, well, is this official merch or is it just fan merch? No idea. Look at those teeth. Yeah. Now I think about it, these teeth kind of remind me of that one monster from Poppy's Playtime, if you know. The press condescenders. I see. Yeah. It's funny. I see. Yeah, these kind of plushies, yeah. If someone has it, it's funny. The raw chicken jumped at people. Yeah, they're eating the people, I think. Or taking over their bodies, I think.
뭐죠? 닭을 지휘하는 건가요?
Well, thank you for the follow, Mortal Wombat. Welcome. I've had a great day, have a great day. And yeah. People are getting taken over by chicken now. What in the world? Is he commanding the chickens? Well, maybe, because it's a bit strange.
보통
Okay.
기행이 아니었건 얼마나 앙심을 품으면 사람이 저렇게 되지?
That's definitely strange behavior. How spiteful does someone have to be resort to that kind of stuff? No idea.
생체 개조라도 한 것 같은 생닭들이 가게에 무단 침입을 하면서 기물을 파손하지 않나?
Oh, they're really getting mind controlled. I don't know if they are augmented or what, but those plugged and prepped hands will break into the restaurant and destroy things. by one of the chicken Limbus chicken plush manager? Well, I don't think so. I prefer to have as less nightmare fuel as possible, you could say. So yeah, not really my style. I prefer them cute. This picture is one of the hottest unnamed NPCs in the entire game. Look at the girl with the bare belly and strong arms. I see. Yeah, she's quite beautiful. But yeah, I think sadly enough she got taken over by chicken.
보신 것처럼 이젠 닭들을 뒤집어 쓴 사람들까지 생겨나고 있어요. 이대로 가다가는 가게에 크나큰 경제적 손실이 생길 겁니다.
And this haircut. I see, I guess Griff is down bad for her. Well, sadly enough, you will never see her again. Don't worry, you can force her off without killing the person. I see. Yeah, that's good at least. But yeah, it looks like this guy has something to do with it because these are just ignoring him, you could say. And now there's people wearing those chicken on their heads too. If this keeps up, our restaurant is gonna lose so much money.
이상
Sorry. Just woke up, so there might be an occasional yawn. Minor face scars, but nothing the city can fix. That's true. The K-Cup is all about healing, so yeah. Such is the Federy song. Okay. Isang? Yeah. Maybe Isang likes chicken. That could be it.
눈물 나는 이야기였습니다. 여러분이 나서서 이 사건을 해결해 주실 수 있겠습니까?
This has been a tearjerker reflection. Would you be willing to deal with this case? Okay. Ah, that's the call. That ruffled you fellas, huh, Isang? Yeah, I guess Isang quite likes fried chicken. Yeah, it's delicious fried chicken. I eat it quite a lot, you could say. Not too much, but yeah. I do eat it often.
아무리 그래도 우린 치킨집 의뢰 같은 건 안 받는다.
Tearjerker, whatever. We still don't take requests for a chicken, but don't tell me he's got a head. Well, a chicken head now.
평생 이용권.
Oh wait, no. A lifetime voucher. To what?
의뢰를 해결해 드리면 이 매장을 평생 이용할 수 있는 파격적인 혜택을 드리도록 하죠.
Okay. Limbus player, bad hi. Well, hello, Cinity. Cinicity, welcome. I've had a great day, or I have a great day. And yeah, I'm kind of new to Limbus, so that's something. Handle this request, and I will offer you groundbreaking benefit. The right to free order from this restaurant for the rest of your lives. Yeah, I have a feeling, the restaurant will close down or something. So even if you get the voucher, well, it will be useless. But yeah.
평생 이용권이요? 우리 체인점에 그런 게 있는 줄.
A lifetime voucher? I never heard of such a... Wait. Yeah, that's true. How is he able to give out these vouchers? I wonder.
시식용 치킨도 몇 개 준비해 왔습니다.
I have even prepared a few free samples for you. Do they even work though?
예?
You what? Sanjay personally distributed a piece of fried chicken that he suddenly had on his hands. Okay.
자, 질서 있게 한 줄로 서서 받으세요. 닭의 유명 혈통별로도 종류가 있으니 취향껏 골라보시고요. 혈통마다 자랑하는 부위의 맛이 다르고 향도 풍부하다고 하죠.
No, stand in line and keep things orderly. I've bought samples for different pedigrees, so you are free to pick and choose. Each one comes with a unique brand of tastiness. Illustrated strengths in different cuts of meat. Okay. Free protein for the rest of your life? Imagine the muscles you can gain. That's true. But that will also depend on how much you train. Otherwise you will just become a ball, you could say. When we accepted this, I thought we'll get scanned by saying, We'll get scanned by saying, since we died, the lifetime voucher would expire. I see, yeah, that would have been funny. Not La Limbus company. Wendy, wait. 13 SB can even use these vouchers. They have to travel. Not like can even use these vouchers. They have to travel. Yeah, that's true. We are often in our different cities. Well, if the chicken bread becomes international, wait, or well, city national in every city, yeah, then it would be possible. But yeah.
한 가지만만 골라야 하는 것이요? 다 맛있어 보이는데.
Must I choose only one flavor to taste? They all appear equal in gustatory greatness. I guess Don Quiso quite likes it.
다른 맛은 미래를 위한 기대감으로 남겨두는 것은 어떻습니까? 평생 이용권이 있다면 모두 해결될 고민일 텐데요.
Let me suggest this then. Leave the other flavors as something to anticipate for your future meals. It won't be a problem once the lifetime voucher is in your hands. Okay.
오, 그거 참 반박할 수 없는 말이군.
Indeed, this is an infallible proposition. Okay. It seems Sanjo has won the hearts of the most of the sinners It seems Sanjo has won the hearts of the I can read. It seems Sanjo has won the hearts of most of the sinners with his compelling words and fine poetry samples. Okay. Roddy, my girl, will definitely accept this without question. That's true. Well, who could say no to free chicken? Hello, Asta. Well, hello, Hex. Welcome. I've had a great day, or I have a great day. And yeah. We are, you could say, having a chicken apocalypse. Could be.
어쩌시겠습니까?
What do you say? I guess they're tempted. But I wonder, who was not tempted by this? Because it said most and not all sinners. Well, maybe Faust. Yeah, Faust, well, might not be tempted by that. Who else? Yeah, maybe Ryosho. Yeah, those two, I don't think they can be tempted by fried chicken. I think at least. Lita's getting better and better at reading. That's true. It all depends on my, sleeping up. You could say I'm of the amount of sleep I get, but yeah. Replace 2 letters in Sanjo's name and then we have a spoiler. Really? That will be interesting. Yeah, I can't think of anything. So yeah, I would be, I think after seeing this, what is spoiled, then I would know it, but yeah. Roddy has a foodie, she eats a lot, that's why she's chunky and fight material. I see. Yeah, Rodian, yeah, Rodian is is quite beautiful. This might be the first time I've seen Heathcliff go quiet at someone's words. I think he wants the chicken.
그거 나쁘지 않은 의뢰군.
That's not half bad at all. Okay.
저기요. 우리는 황금 닭다리가 아니라 황금 가지를 찾는 게 목적 아니었어요?
Hello?
언제부터
Hello? Aren't we supposed to be looking for golden bows or golden drumsticks? Since when did we... So I guess Ishmael was also not convinced. That's surprising. I thought Ishmael would be one of the convinced ones. I guess not.
못 들었어? 바삭한 닭을 평생 먹게 해준다잖아.
Didn't you hear him? We're dining on free chicken. Free crispy chicken forever.
개수 제한은 없는 거지? 그냥 끝없이 주는 거지? 포장도 되는 거고?
Okay. It doesn't have limited use, right? It's actually free chicken forever, right? Yeah. Takeout counts too. Takeout counts too. Yeah, Rodia is quite excited.
이러고 있으니까 옛날 생각난다. 알 사람 있으려나 모르겠네. 햄햄팡팡에서 파는 가튀긴 치킨도 진짜 맛있었는데.
Okay. This takes me back to the older days. Wonder if anyone remembers it, you know? Ham Pam Pang's freshly fried chicken. That was toast delish. Okay. Well, sounds like a delicious chicken. But if it had, maybe it's delicious, no idea.
난 알아. 어쩌다 돈이 생기는 날엔 조직원들이랑 외식하러 가기도 했지.
I sure do. I would have a cheeky one with the lads via our syndicate and earn a proper Lombard doge. Okay. So I guess it's quite a famous chicken brand. Who wouldn't? Yeah, that's true. Who wouldn't want free chicken for life?
파우스트 씨, 빨리 말해주세요. 무슨 사칙이나 조항 같은 거 있을 거 아니에요.
I hear Ham Pang's chicken heal minor injuries and broken hearts. I see. Well, wait, is that a real chicken brand? I have no idea. But yeah, it seems like they are quite delicious then. Faust, can you can you have them cut the crap already? shouldn't there be the company clause against fried chicken requests? Yeah, I don't think there's anything against that. Faust was deep in thought while lonesome.
그러죠. 의뢰를 수락하겠어요.
Alright, we'll take your request. Okay.
예?
Excuse me? This might also be the first time I've seen Ishmael taken aback to this extent. Yeah, I guess she didn't expect Faust to accept. I wonder why Faust accepted. I love whiny Ishmael. She's so huggable. Yeah, that's true. Ishmael's quite cute.
아니 파우스트 씨 혹시 정신이 잠깐 나가시는 거예요?
I'm sorry, Faust, but did you go out of your mind for a second there? Okay.
이스마일, 아무리 그래도 말은 가렸어 좀.
Yeesh, Ishmael. No need to be so biting there. Yeah.
글쎄요. 파우스트는 대체로 정신이 나가 있는 편이니까.
I guess you're wrong about our Faust Master. Yeah. Faust speaking. Yeah. It is quite funny that smart ones are all like fried chicken. But yeah. Yeah, that would be funny. Yeah, Yi-sang, Faust. Yeah, I think they are the smartest ones of the group. So yeah, I guess they all like it. But yeah. It's hard to say. Faust minds tend to be out there most of the time. Okay.
오랜만에 다 같이 마음이 좀 통하네. 어?
Guess we are all right and chummy for once, eh? Yeah. You do want chicken too. Yeah, that's true. Absolutely hate Ishmael. She's so stupid. I see. Well, apparently Ishmael will get better in the story, so yeah. Will be interesting to see. I wonder what her story is. My current thing, I think, is something with the sea, but yeah. Faust, I'm serious. Your takeout requests are free chicken.
정확히 말하자면 뒤틀림 현상의 해결이죠, 단테.
To be more precise, this to resolve the case. This to resolve a case of distortion phenomenon, Dante. Yeah, I guess there's a reason. Oh, these Limbus streams attract a lot of people. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that like Limbus. Distortion phenomenon? Yeah, apparently that's the thing that's happening right now.
뒤틀림이라 그게 뭔가요?
Distortions? What are they?
명확히 모르는 이들이 많을 겁니다. 도시 곳곳에서 발생하고 있지만 대중적으로 공표된 적은 없으니까요.
It is a term. I'm sure it's unclear to most. Although it has been sorry, I read it wrong. It is a term. I'm sure it's unclear to most. Although it has been occurred all around the city, no official announcement of the phenomenon has been made to the general public. So I guess distortion phenomena are things that can happen in the city, or strange things that happen. Oh, it makes sense. I'm guilty of only watching certain streams too. I see. Okay.
통상적으로 인간이라 부를 수 없는 형태로 변하는 형상이라고 알고 있다. 원인은 불명, 형태도 제각각이었지.
And you're going to hate Heathcliff in Ishmael's Canto for getting unwanted attention. I see. So I guess Heathcliff is kind of getting a lot of screen time despite it being Ishmael's Canto. I see. A lot of people love Limbus comedy because the CEO of Project Moon is super nice and great guy. I see. Yeah, I think I've heard a lot of great things about him, so I have no idea. But yeah. To my knowledge, it is a phenomenon where an individual morphs into a form often unfit to be considered human. It has no known cases, and in appearance we are all different. Wait, what? So I guess people can just suddenly mutate, you could say. So that's something. And the stories peak. It gets better every Canto, but Canto's 4 is still my favorite. I see. Yeah, that's true. If the story is good, then yeah, there will be people that will really like it. Reality rocking depression. I see. That's what distortion does. Yeah. Wait, I think I've heard that before in some kind of explain video about the previous 2 games. I think I've heard something like that. I love Limbus comic because I can hear a beautiful voice. I see. And my guess is that beautiful voice might be Rodia then. To my knowledge, it is a phenomenon when individual morphs into the... Wait, I read that already. Well, so yeah, people morph into some form that is not human.
설명만 들어서는 모르겠네요. 환상제 같은 건가?
That doesn't make it clear enough. Are they like abnormalities? I wonder, are they similar or is it reversible?
아니, 그들은 환상체랑은 다르게 알로 변하지 않는다. 완전히 숨이 끊어지기도 하지.
Not exactly. As unlike abnormalities, they do not shrink into eggs. It's impossible for them to fully expire. Wait, not impossible. It is possible for them to fully expire. I see, so that means the distortions, these are people that, well, these are monsters that can die. But abnormalities, yeah, they shrink into eggs. Also, I have to say, that world is something else. Because if the abnormalities just shrink into eggs, that means, well, if even one, well, if you've seen what happened to Lobotomy Corp, if even one place destroys, then the abnormalities are free. And when that happens, they can just, well, they're immortal monsters on the loose, you could say. And if there are fewer and fewer humans, then yeah, that might be bad. The world might be taken over by them. And people transform into them, so yeah. I wonder if there's a way to reverse it, but yeah. That sounds like a terrible place to live in. To free temple, so misspell Merciless Peak. Wait, what? I have no idea, but yeah. And they can turn back into human. I see, so distortion can turn back then. You are now the answer at the end of this interval. I see. Yeah, it will be interesting to see that. We're still at the first chapter.
전에 몇 번 본 적도 있었다.
I have witnessed a number of cases in the past.
회사 내부에는 뒤틀림 현상 자문 해결사가 속해 있는 부서인 LCD가 존재해요. 작은 규모의 부서이긴 하지만 그만큼 눈여겨보고 있는 현상이라는 뜻이죠.
Okay. Our company has the LCD, a department housing consultant fixers, dedicated to matters regarding the distortions. Though its size is small, it nevertheless signifies the company's interest in the phenomenon. Okay. VF or VFP. I see. It could be said that abnormality is a further evolution of a human being. Yeah, maybe. But if you don't even have a sane mind, I wouldn't say you can call it evolution. Because yeah, you become a mindless monster, I think. So you would, well, I would say it's an evolution, more like a downgrade. Okay. Let's see. So the owner of Oinbox has turned into one of those distortion things.
맞아요. 사람이 단순히 미쳐버린 것만으로는 생각들을 갑자기 진두지휘할 수는 없으니까요.
That's correct. One does not simply gain the ability to lead an army of raw chickens by losing their mind. Okay. I see. Okay.
역시 그렇죠? 파우스트 씨가 잠깐 헷가닥 하신 줄 알고 제가 직접 나서서 정신을 차리게 해야 하나 싶었잖아요.
Said we didn't get Nosferatu Can in Lobotomy Corp. Well, yeah, that's true. That game kind of looked like a place that, yeah, that might have fit that. But yeah. Now that I think about it, I think there are vampires in this game. Because I remember some kind of Mersault card that is a vampire-like. I just suddenly remembered that. But yeah. Agreed, it's a downgrade if you turn into a mindless monster. Yeah. I would say it's a downgrade. Humans would help with things despite being mindful of their actions. Abnormalities are dishonest. I see. Yeah. Yeah, that way. Makes sense. But yeah. Well, I don't really know. Yeah, abnormalities, I expect them to go by instinct, you could say. Instead of, well, betraying people and stuff. Nosferatu was in Nobody was as card content. I see, so there was a card content Nosferatu. I see. Maybe we see the Limbus, who knows. Oh, the blood salt from last season. I see, so this is what they call it. Your school I have him. I see. Yeah, well, I saw it on the Mersault banner, you could say. On his, well, dedicated banner. And yeah. I was surprised that there were vampires in this game. I wonder what this has to do with the story. But yeah. And when we'll see them. But yeah. So what's this about? Yeah, I was got worried that I might have to knock some senses back into your Faust.
왜 방금까지 메이스를 꽉 쥐고 있었던 거지, 이스마일?
Okay. Is that why you were clutching your mace so tight, Ishmael? So I guess, yeah. Ishmael was a bit shocked, I guess. I'll say, guys, which emojis are your favorite? I see. Yeah. For me, I would say, well, yeah, I haven't encountered much, but from Mirror Dungeon that I've played, I like the wolf one. Well, I think. And that sheep that is apparently made out of lightning. That looked quite cool. But yeah, I think, yeah, abnormalities. Yeah, I got a little bit spoiled of that from the Mirror Dungeons. And about me called abnormalities. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Mine is Redwood for Redwood for just having beefed the wolf. I see. Yeah, Laboratory Corp, I have no idea. The city is weird. We have abnormalities, distortions, and magitech all condensed into one giant capitalist hellhole. Sure, I'd vampires too low. Yeah, that's true. This giant city is something else, I'd say.
옳소. 사상자가 생기기 전에 우리가 나서야지 않겠어?
Okay. Righty so. We must act before this commotion results in any casualty. Nam nam. I guess that's the munching noise. How about we limit the Tyrannosaurus I already encountered? Mine's yeah, encountered ones are hard to tell. Honestly, I don't like, well, any of them that I've seen. I'm still traumatized from the golden apple. Yeah, every time I see it, I just don't want to fight it. I just ignore it. So that's something. This world have tons of going on here, which is wild. That's true. That's what I'm worried about. So yeah, this place, yeah. It's dangerous. Paul Fabner, Telepol, it gave Limbus company first furry artworks. Tonk Resort and Heathcliff. Wait, what? Wait. I see, yeah, I remember now. So it's the egos, I think you say. Yeah, there's the dog resort ego with the wolf. Wait a minute, does it mean that Heathcliff is a sheep then? Well, good for him, I guess. In Lobonikov, Redwood's behavior is just entirely focused on killing the abnormality big and bad, and will be bad wolf. I see. Yeah, makes sense though, because the bad wolf did kind of eat his grandmother or something like that. But yeah. The only reason I like Baba Yaga is because of the funny thinking's ego. Wait, really? Well, I'm just looking at that. I'm interested. Limbus. There. That's I think it's a Rodia ego. Well, yeah, it looks interesting. I wonder if, yeah, that may be fair enough though. Yeah, that's fair enough, I think. Yeah, I have no idea. Here's info. I see. Wait, Tango Sauce? Well, hello, Clairbots, welcome. I have a great day or have a great day. And yeah. Well, you can get a 6 sync account in one ability. I see, so yeah, it sounds quite good then, this Baba Yaga ego.
입에 소스 묻었다 꼬맹이.
Okay. Oh, you got sauce on your face, Chiquita. Okay. I watched and saw their wild donkey sauce mouth clean. Okay.
그럼 의뢰를 수락한 걸로 알고 연락을 기다리고 있겠습니다.
I take that as a yes, and I'll be waiting for your contact. Okay. Oh, we are finally out of the first chapter.
걸작을 자는
Limbus is so funny to me, Lord. I see. The music machine ego is cool because Sinclair literally said, well, literally figurative shading it. I see, yeah, we did see a rampaging Sinclair. So that's all. I have to say, the first chapter was something else. It was quite all. Well, but look at this. Does it mean it's a two-part or something? Could be. It looks quite short, this place. Can't wait for us to track to the collab. Wait, there are collabs in this game? Didn't know that. So yeah. Not from Luna Canto free. Yeah, I had some free tickets. I just put them in. But yeah. Wait, what? Before we start that, I want to test out if I can add the tier list here. Then we can do it at the end of the stream. Well, this was with fan art. Oh dear. Just a minute, we are testing that out, you could say. Yeah, I'm testing it out. Oh. You got it? Well. Yeah, yeah, let's, I have to find another way. Well... I have to check something. Yeah, I'm just checking. I don't think well, I think I'm safe. Okay, this isn't the way. Just wait till the boss theme and later Cantos come out. I see. Yeah, I'm just reading that. And yeah. So I guess the Honglu one is quite good. Yeah, just looking. Let's see. Wait, this one? Yeah. Maybe I have an idea. I have to open something else, you could say. Yeah, we're just testing it out. Yeah. I think I figured it out. Just a minute. I think I figured it out. Yeah, it's impossible. It keeps wanting me to click cookies. But I already clicked them. And still once more. So yeah, I guess I'll do separate videos for the tier list then. But yeah. So yeah, I think it should be fine. I think I'm safe. I just hope the cookies were... It was just cookies. Yeah. Alright, let's continue the Canto. Well, oh, just a minute, I have to check. Yeah, I'm safe. Yeah, I think, well, just seeing the cookies, it should be safe. Take your time, Justin. Well, thank you, Twilight Cherry. So yeah, I think we're done. Yeah, the tier list, I will figure it out. Somehow, well. Yeah, I think I have an idea what happened. I would have to do it next time. But yeah. Good morning, how's the stream so far? Well, hello that one guy, welcome. I've had a great day, I have a great day. And yeah, I'd say it's going good. Well, I did try to open the tier list one, but yeah. Cookies would appear. I think I know why, but we might have to wait for next stream. But yeah. There. Mid Ishmael. Wait. I see you saw the other cards. Yeah, I do have a Ishmael. But I don't have them leveled up, so I don't think I can use them right now. How do I find these IDs already? Well, 4 of them. Wait, I think. Yeah, Sinclair, Faust, Ishmael. No, not Ishmael. Ishmael got from the Gesher. So yeah, Sinclair, Faust, Honglu, and Mersault. Those are the ones I got from tickets. But yeah. I have no idea why I have these secrets. I think they were from the anniversary, but yeah. So I like $1,000 in this game. Yeah, that would be funny, but yeah. I'm completely free to play. I usually don't spend I don't think I spend money on any gacha game. So yeah, I just play. Let's see. Yeah. Should be fine. Ah, that's right, I want to read the chicken ones. I hope one survives. Then we can read it. Let's hope. There's a chance they might not survive. Yeah, I hope one survives though. I forgot to read the description. Oh no, I don't think they survive. Yeah. Did you play like 3 different gacha leader and FTP in all of them? Yeah. I don't spend money on any gacha game. So yeah, I am completely free to play. Oh, we can go further. Yeah, when we see the next chicken heads, I will read that. I just realized that. So yeah, it's a habit. I never use money in the games. I was speaking it makes it more difficult, you could say, if you have limited resources. So that's you could say the fun of it. If you ever change your mind and just try to buy the 410 tempo tickets. Yeah, I don't think that will ever happen, but yeah. But yeah, I just, I spent my money elsewhere, you could say. What are you supposed to do to resolve a distortion?
간단해요.
It's simple. Faust seem to have a habit of prefacing her exposition with a disclaimer about her simplicity. I actually like the change here. Yeah, that's why I don't spend money.
뒤틀림이 생긴 이의 마음을 열게 하면 될 겁니다.
What we'll do is open up the heart of the distorted. Okay.
경계를 풀고 스스로 마음을 내보일 수 있도록 말이죠.
Disarm their mind's guard and coax them into opening up. And how do you do it? How do you do that? Obviously I'll stick with the easy option regarding Limbus if I had the money, but I don't. I also don't read, but it's really fun. I see.
그렇군. 견갑골을 꺼내야 하나? 아니면 복장뼈?
I see. Do we remove the scapula first, or perhaps the sternum? I say Ryosho does know a lot about the body parts, I would say. Yeah. I wonder what I think her Canto is already out, so that will be interesting. But we currently have 9 Cantos. I wonder whose Canto isn't released yet. Yeah, my guess Ryosho was the latest one, because I did see a lot of art of hers. But other than that, I can't really think of anything. Yeah, we have, yeah, Ishmael, Heathcliff already exists. We have Gregors. We have Rodia. We have Don Quixote and Sinclair. I think Yisang's. That's 7. Yeah, my guess, I think Mercer is already out. And Ryosho. Wait, who am I forgetting? Because I only have 9 right now. Faust. Yeah, Faust is my guess isn't out. But that will be 10. Who are the other 2s? I have no idea. Guess Ryosho was supposed to be a doctor. Asian parenting and all. Yeah, could be. Want me to give you a clue? Well, sure. Well, if you want, you can give me a clue. On those that are not out. Mercer, Otis, and Faust. I see. So these are the ones that are not out then. Well, I didn't expect Otis. I thought Otis already had her... will have a Canto. I guess not. Well, that only means Otis Canto might be, well, much darker than possible then. Go back to the third Canto. They introduced the sinners. It's the same order. Yeah, that's true. I just, well, never bought it, you could say. I think I know that it's like that. But yeah.
속을 직접 내보이는 방법이라. 그 방식도 흥미롭군요.
Well, but thank you for the hint, Violet Cherry. Yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah. A physical revelation of the heart. An interesting proposal. Okay. So the last 3 character that I introduced to Canto is not out yet. I see. Yeah, one speak it would be funny if, well, with the pace we are going, that's, well, till the end of, well, we are finally done that all that we are already out or something. I wonder what happens to the game afterwards. Like, well, I wonder what happens if all the Cantos are done. Yeah, maybe we'll start from new, you could say. Yeah, apparently there's something about getting them good endings. So yeah, maybe, yeah, most likely we'll get, well, start from new, Gregor is first again or something. And going like that again. Maybe. Remember, Gregor is the first one introduced, then Rodion. Yeah, I remember that. But I forgot the order of it afterwards. So yeah. First off, we probably should visit that Oibong's place and figure something out. Yeah.
생닭들이 돌아다니고 있어요. 위생에 좋지 않을 텐데.
Raw poultry is walking around. They're kind of hygienic. Well, well, Sinclair, I don't think we eat that though. Well, as a Don Quixote, she has a strong stomach. I have no idea when that will happen. But yeah, I don't think we eat it. Let's just think of them as wild chicken or something. They look like the things that were on the other people. Wait, on those people's heads earlier. That's true. Yeah, well, makes sense though because they are just possessing their bodies. I don't know what they are, but we shouldn't get too close too. Oh no. Okay, who's getting too close now? Is it Heathcliff? Don Quixote? Who? Unfortunately, I had forgotten that around 80% of the sinners valued my suggestion less than cooing of a random pigeon on the roadside. Yeah. I think... Wait a minute. I kind of want to, you could say, calculate that. Let's see. The 80% of 12 people. Wait a minute. Yeah, it says it's at 9.6, but yeah, that would be somewhere just in the middle or something. Or a bit higher, but yeah. 100 times 18. Wait, is that right? Yeah, 9.6. Okay, someone is, well, at least half valuing his suggestions, I would say. But yeah, if it's 9.6, that means, well, Otis is 1. Maybe Faust, so 2. And, well. And 0.61. Wait, someone is kind of valuing them. So yeah, I guess if it's 2.4, then yeah, Otis is 1. Wait, 1 sinner? Faust is 1 sinner? Who's the one that is at least a bit valuing them? Maybe Gregor. Who knows? And that's the lowest point for them disrespectful from the sinners yet. That's true. So yeah, I have no idea who the 0.4 is, but there's someone that is a little bit respecting him. I have no idea who it is though. Oh, the chicken are flying.
그래서 이 닭들을 족치면 그 집에서 치킨을 평생 먹을 수 있다는 거지?
So you can have free chicken for life after we are done whacking these bullets, eh? Last week I wonder if they even want chicken after defeating that many raw chicken, you could say.
귀엽군. 모서리다.
Cute, let's stab. Okay. Yeah, the stab is for something else, but I have no idea what. I get it. That one was sliced them all bare. I see. Well, we finally get explanations. So yeah. Well, kind of is the same word then. But yeah, I didn't expect that. Yeah, Dante's. It kind of sounds like a cash register when he kind of has the surprise, or I get it moment, or the sound we just heard. Sound like a cash register instead of a clock, you could say.
Good.
Okay, not. Provoked, the raw chicken leapt into the air. Okay. Heathcliff? Wait, what? Don't tell me Heathcliff really is the one that gets the chicken head. Oh. Okay. Heathcliff's face was then devoured by one of them. I was right. It is Heathcliff that it gets. Yeah, Heathcliff was, well, it's always the reckless one, I'd say. Was this in your numeral? I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, wink. Sangria, the heart of abbreviation. Yeah, I have no idea what Sangria is. But yeah. Okay, is that still Heathcliff? You guess it right? Yeah, yeah, it was Heathcliff all along. You predicted right. Yeah. So yeah, I guess Heathcliff was really the one that got the chicken. It's always the reckless ones. Heathcliff? Okay. I wonder how they mind control. Do they just use their mouth? Yeah, maybe they connect their flesh with their brain or something like that. Well, what I imagine is the chicken, they chop on the head, then they start using their flesh, get it in the ears, and start controlling the brain. That's my idea, at least, currently. I could be wrong, though. But yeah. Well, I don't think they can control it if they don't touch the brain. At least the human brain is the thing that controls the body. This is one of Heathcliff's worst day. That's true. Heathcliff stood in silence, with the raw chicken adorning his head. Okay. It was quite a sigh, much to my terror. Sorry, I just keep smiling and laughing about that. Wait, funny enough, Heathcliff gets the cock in the. Wait, what? ID in the future or I'd in the future? I have no idea. But yeah, I guess Heathcliff is the chicken. He truly is one of them.
전 지금 히스클리프 씨 쪽이 더 괜찮은 것 같은데요? 지성적으로 보이잖아요.
Sorry. I think I like Heathcliff better, so you know. He actually seems intelligent now. Yeah, I had to laugh at that. So when they are saying it, I usually read the text and I just have to laugh. Well, that's true. He does look calmer now. And much more serious. So that's something.
어떻게 단테? 빨리 시계 돌려.
Oh gosh, what do we do, Dante? Wait, quick, your clock. Okay. Number one Heathcliff hater. That's true. Ishmael, well, I think they're always arguing, so it makes sense. But then... Yeah, it would be funny if we were to rewind and then and then Heathcliff and the chicken are both revived or something like that. Nothing would stop me from rewinding here, but the problem is... What if my head turns into a chicken while the clock's working? Wait, what? I wonder what would happen. Honestly, I don't think it will work on Dante because he doesn't have ears or any openings, you could say, where they could mind control him. Well, my idea is that they are just mind controlling, sticking their flesh into the ears to get to the brain and control the brain like that. I could be wrong though, but yeah. SD. Well, when I think of SD, I just think of Chivis. Is there Heathcliff ID? I have no idea. That makes so much sense, Dante, or this probably. Yeah, maybe. Basta, I'm gonna go to school. Well, bye to you too, Hex. So yeah, have fun at school. Just pain. Yeah.
그게 그거라뇨.
Same difference. Okay.
시계 대가리나 닭 대가리나 무슨 차이가 있다고 유난인지 모르겠군.
Clockhead, chickenhead, they're no different. So I don't get being happy over it. Okay. Yeah, these are both strange heads, so it makes sense. It looked like Sinclair was the only one actually worried about Heathcliff. Yeah, I think the others just don't care because Heathcliff, he's always been careful, you could say.
히스클리프 씨, 괜찮으세요?
Mr. Heathcliff, are you alright in there? Okay.
있지. 분리가 안 되면 이대로 우리 마스코트로 써먹어보는 건 어때?
Say, why don't we keep him as our mascot if the thing never comes off? I'm pretty sure we can just rip it off, but yeah. And even if Heathcliff's brain gets destroyed, we can just revive him. What's the deal with you and mascots anyway? Well, mascots are quite cute, so yeah. Maybe it's Rodia. And are good for marketing, maybe that's why Rodia wants it. He speaks the chicken, that's true. Well, that's a new word.
저걸 보시오! 히스클리프 씨가 다른 닭들과 대화를 나누고 있어!
Oh, lead your eyes, Tifa? Heathcliff is community with the other hands. I think that might be bad, because I don't think that's Heathcliff anymore. But someone, well, the chicken. Yeah, the chicken is quite smart then. It can communicate and make strategies. Okay. Bobagwikudo, I think. Bobag. No idea.
수다쟁이가 되었네요, 히스클리프 씨.
Well, Heathcliff's become quite the chatterbox. I don't think that's Heathcliff.
히스클리프 씨가 대화를 한다기보단 얼굴에 씌워져 있는 저 닭이 히스클리프 씨의 몸을 빌려서 말하는 것 같군요.
It appears that the chicken sitting on his face is using his mouth to communicate, rather than Heathcliff himself. Yeah, that's true. Heathcliff, fellow chicken friend. I see. Marvelous pronunciation, leader. Well, thank you, Griff. I tried my best. And I studied chicken.
나도 실수! 히스클리프 씨와 나중에 타오르는 석양의 해결사들 코스프레를 같이 하고 싶었단 말이오. 생닭머리를 해가지고선 그 코스튬을 해봤자 저대로는 비웃음만 당할 것이오.
I think my Jazzas have a chicken on her head. Well, not really. I do have a fish though, if you're wondering. You can't see it right now though. One day. Sniff. I cannot leave Heathcliff in these straits. I had wished to cosplay with him as two fixers del Attendese Ardiente someday. We should only be subject to mockery if he were to engage in murmuring with the chicken head. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Well, I guess Heathcliff, and Don, would be funny if they are one day cosplaying as two fixers. Because, yeah, they are I think the number 1 and number 2 troublemakers of this group. But yeah. To avoid the gathered crowd, we shoved Heathcliff into the interior of Oinbong's bar and Friars and followed behind him. Okay. Okay. Kiki.
이 닭대가리 도저히 못 봐주겠군. 정신이 바짝 돌아오도록 만들어주지.
I can't stand his clucking anymore. I bring him back to his senses sharply. Can we even do that? I wonder what happens if we were to rip out the chicken. Like we take their mouth and rip them in two, you could say. Wonder if that's possible, or we can't do that because they are much stronger. Who knows? Otis grabbed the raw chicken on Heathcliff's head with one hand and began to stab it ruthlessly with her spear. Okay, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I thought it would be well, she would start ripping it off, but I guess stabbing is also fine. Go Otis, do as you favor. That's true. Furiously. Quick, good too. Get sane. Yeah, I wonder if that works. Because technically speaking, the chicken is sane. It's just the person that is, well, that the person it possessed is insane right now.
타격 소리가 적군의 포로를 심문할 때의 세기와 유사했다.
The sound of the impacts was comparable to when she was interrogating a captive enemy. Okay.
정신 차릴 기색이 보이지 않는다. 어쩔 수 없겠어. 닭머리를 통째로 뽑아내겠다.
I don't see him ever recovering on his own. This leaves us no choice. I remove the chicken head as a whole. Can you do that though?
그렇게 막 무 뽑듯이 뽑아도 되는 거야? 그러다가 얼굴 가죽이라도 벗겨지면 어떡해?
Is it really okay to yank it off like that? You might peel his face right off it. Nah, it should be fine. We can always revive him and he gets his face back. So it should be fine.
답답하군. 설사 얼굴 가죽이 벗겨져도 관리자님이 계시니까 괜찮은 거다.
Yeah, grow a backbone. Even if his skin were to be removed, it's perfectly fine, as our execute manager is here to handle it. Yeah, we'll just revive him. It's fine. No, seriously. It's really not fine for me, Otis, and I can't just... Okay. I would say it's fine. Despite her opposition, Otis began Otis began jostling the chicken with all her might. Wait, is that a translation error? Or is Dante well, I think it means despite Dante's opposition. I have no idea. Or maybe it is Otis. I have no idea. Key. I hear something here. It didn't actually come off, did it? Huh? Oh. Oh, it came off. Yeah, I think Otis just took them out and opened it. No idea.
정신이 드나?
Back with us, soldier.
이번에 왜 이상한 국물이?
Oh, what's with this balmy soup in my mouth? Yeah, that's disgusting. Yeah. Well, I think the soup is... yeah, maybe from the chicken, but yeah. That sounds disgusting.
히스, 계속 이상한 말들을 중얼거리면서 닭들이랑 진지하게 대화를 나눴어. 기억나?
Heath, you're having some serious discussion with those chickens. Talking weird stuff, remember? I don't think he remembers. He's finally free, he's free finally. Yeah, that's true. Heathcliff is, well, back again. Don't say it, Duster. Well, I just think raw chicken, well. Yeah. Well, I do like eating meat, but uncooked meat and the fluids, like blood and stuff like that, yeah. That mixture is a bit disgusting.
그러고 보니 뭔가 대화가 머릿속에 들어왔던 것 같기도 한데.
You know that you say it. I think I heard some gabbing in my head. Okay.
뭐라더라? 무슨 레시피를 잃어버렸다고 했는데.
What were they on about? Some sort of recipe got lost, I guess. Wait, I guess Heathcliff understood it. Yeah, makes sense if they took over his body and communicated. So maybe Heathcliff now learned a bit of chicken language. Could be.
손님을 모이게 하는 비장의 요리법이었는데 그게 없어진 이후론 손님이 발길을 뚝 끊어서
Was the cornerstone of his eatery. But once it was gone, he stopped getting customers. I see, so I guess this recipe got stolen by this other guy, by the manager of this water chicken or something. And yeah, and this is how it all started.
그 후론 주인님이 갑자기 이상해지더니 우리들을 감염시키고
That's when the master started acting off. Infected us all. Okay.
지금 닭들이랑 우리라고 한 거예요?
Did you just say the chicken were us? Yeah, Heathcliff became one with the chicken.
진짜 아직까지도 닭도리들의 영향이 혼란스럽군.
Saga, I'm just recovering from those headhands. This is confusing. Yeah.
걔네 이름이 닭돌이었나요?
That's what you decide to call them? If the distortion happened because he lost his recipe, that means if we find the recipe, it will all be back again. Or something like that. Then maybe we can somehow recreate it for him. Or maybe, well, yeah, we can just recreate it, I guess.
얼추 근접한 답안에 도달해낸 것 같군요.
You have gotten close enough to an answer.
뒤틀림에 대해 밝혀진 건 많이 없지만 선악, 아니 마음이 산산이 허물어졌을 때 발생한다고 알려져 있죠.
Not much about the distortion remains unknown. One of the noted particulars is that it occurs when the good and evil, no, when the mind crumbles to figurative pieces. Okay. Sounds like you just pivoted away from good and evil, because that version would be too long for you to bother. I think.
가령 홍루 씨가 도시를 살아가면서 절대 변하지 않을 거라고 확신했던 믿음이 있었을 거예요.
Hello? Well, hello, Juicebox. Welcome. I had a great day, or I have a great day. And yeah, we are just, well, in a chicken apocalypse. For instance, let's say that Hong Lu held a belief he was certain would be unchanging constant as he lived in the city. Okay.
혹은 삶을 지탱하고 있던 희망이라 불리는 무언가가 있었을 수도 있겠죠.
Or it could be a hope for some other psychological sustainment that has supported his life. Okay. Yeah, us having Hong Lu might not be a good example because he grew up rich, so he understands a lot of things. He doesn't understand a lot of things. And he's fine, so that's something. Foreshadowing could not be any less subtle, Faust. I see. Yes, I guess something will happen in Hong Lu's Canto. Yeah, makes sense though.
그게 한순간에 무너졌다면, 나를 놓아버리게 될 정도로 커다란 충격을 받는다면 마음이 허물어지겠죠.
If that support suddenly collapses in a massively shocking event that causes one to let the ego go, his mind will crumble, so to speak. Okay. Yeah, we are getting some angst with Hong Lu's Canto, I think.
뭐 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
Well, I could see that happening. Okay.
뭐 잘난 도련님 인생에서 일어난 대단한 충격이라 봤자 용돈 뺏기는 거 아니겠어?
What could be so shocking for a well-off cost like you? Getting your private personage away? Yeah. Yeah, it would take it would take a lot for Hong Lu to break, I think. Well, wonder what will it take, but yeah.
용돈은 받은 적도 없었던걸요? 원할 때마다 쓸 수 있었는데 굳이 받을 필요는 없잖아요.
Okay. Oh no, I never received an allowance. There was no need for such a thing when I could spend any amount whenever I wanted. Okay. That's the most rich answer, I think.
뭐야? 그럼 뭐였는데?
Really? What else is it then? I think you say that's for the future.
알고 있다고 생각했는데 지금은 떠오르지 않네요.
I thought I knew, but I can't seem to elaborate on it with words right now. Okay.
즉, 정리를 해드리자면
To return to the point and sum things up.
뒤틀림은 발생자만 알 수 있는 원인 모를 심리적 충격으로 인해 벌어진 현상.
The distortion is a phenomenon that rises from deeply personal psychological shock.
단단히 마음의 벽을 쌓아올린 상태라고 말할 수 있죠.
The affected will have walled off their heart with a solid defense.
이
Okay.
벽을 뒤틀림이 원하는 방식을 통해서 허물어야 합니다.
This wall has to be brought down using methods that distort will approve.
여기서 뒤틀림이 원하는 방식이라 한다면
And in this case, distorted will want
닭요리겠군 그래.
chicken-based cooking, right? Don't tell me we are doing a cooking competition now. Gregor took a confident step forward after saying that.
전쟁통에서 남은 음식을 모아 전우들에게 통조림을 이용한 요리를 해준 적이 많았지.
I cooked out a good few meals using leftovers in cans for my comrades in arms during the war. Well, I don't think that can equate to cooking skills, but maybe can. Who knows?
트라우마에 시달리던 군인들도 전부 감동의 눈물 흘리며 다 같이 퍼먹었어.
Okay. The music change? Yeah. Wait, is that the favorite Oz? It is a good music though. Sounds like a cooking show music, you could say. Those traumatized soldiers were moved to tears by my dishes as they gobbled up the stuff. I wonder if it was that good or maybe it was that bad. Who knows? It's starting? I see. Okay.
방금 누가 콧김 소리를 냈던 것 같은데 내가 잘못 들은 거겠지?
Hey now, is it just me or did I hear somebody scoff at that?
웃기는군. 벌털 주제에 어디서 요리를 운운하는 거지? 네놈 차라리 그 집게로 햄버거 패티나 굽는 편이 낫겠군.
I think they're not fighting because of cooking skills. Hey Joel, what does a CF know about cooking? You'll be better off flipping hamburger patties with your pincer. Well, what are this?
와, 그레고르 씨가 가게를 차린다면 집게 사장이 되는 거네요.
Okay. Or if Mr. Gregor opened a business, he'll be a boss with big meaty claws. Wait, is that a SpongeBob reference? Because I did hear that Gregor's VA was the one that voiced Mr. Krabs. But I wonder if that was a SpongeBob reference. Because, yeah, Gregor sent us... might be a pincer, but yeah. Wonder if that was a reference. I like the one at the very beginning, but this was quite good. I see. Mr. Krabs reference. I see. Tryhard was Mr. Krabs. Yeah, I've heard about that. So yeah, I guess we got a reference to that. Dirty Bubble, Man Ray 2. I see, I did not this voice actor voices that many SpongeBob characters. So that's interesting.
묘쇼, 그거 벌레 털보라는 뜻이었지. 아이 그래도 뭔가 집게 사장이라는 호칭은 마음에 드는군. 아이 갑자기 머리가.
Okay. Ryoshu, that's short for crawling furball, isn't it? I'll say, I do like the idea of being the guy with big meaty claws, eh? My head just got a sting. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if that's here. Would be funny if they did a SpongeBob reference. But in my guess, yeah, the voice actor for Gregor might be quite famous then. Because, yeah, Mr. Krabs in, Korean. Yeah, SpongeBob is quite international. So, yeah. Might be quite well known then.
요리는 말이지. 혀. 그리고 거미시키는 대로 하는 것이다.
A true chef follows their tongue and blade. Okay.
전쟁통에서 마구잡이로 해먹은 음식을 진정 요리라고 부를 가치가 있는가?
But you really say that food haphazardly mashed together in a war-zone is real cuisine? I wonder if Ryosho was once worked in a restaurant or something. Maybe that's why she knows a lot about body parts, because she always had to cut down the meat and stuff. Maybe that's why. Also, I can kind of imagine Ryosho, cooking quite good. Well, I think at least.
오, 방금 명대사 나왔어.
Oh, that's one for the cookbooks. Okay.
심지어 료슈 씨가 줄여 말하지도 않았어요.
Mr. Ryoshu, Miss Ryoshu, she's speaking with full words for once. Yeah. That means she's, well, real passionate, I think.
있어 보이는 말이긴 하지만 저자한테서 들으니까 기분이 거시기하군.
Ryoshu worked in Ham Ham Pang Pang. I'd never lie. I see. Yeah, it would be fun if Ryoshu worked there. But yeah. It sounded cool. But I'm not sure you're the one to give me wait. But I'm not sure you're one to be giving out advice. Well, maybe only cooking advice.
아니 그런데 요리는 해본 적이 있나, 료슈?
Actually, hold on. Have you even cooked before, Ryoshu? Oh no. It will be, I guess the teams will be split. It will be between Ryoshu and Gregor. This was the combo I expected, but it's funny.
당연. 지답지 않은 이놈이 상상조차 할 수 없는 경지의 요리를 해봤지.
Okay. Obvious. I've crafted dishes on a level that you as a traveling cook can't dare imagine. Okay. What team are you choosing, Manchester? Well, I'm the judge. So I'll be neutral, you could say. But if I had to say, I think Ryoshu. Because, well, Gregor, honestly, I can't really expect him to have much cooking skills, you could say. Because, yeah, I think he cooks quite similar to me. I also just throw everything inside a bowl and cook it and hope for the best. And put a bit of salt, that's it. But yeah, I have a feeling Ryoshu is some kind of really good cook or something like that. Peaking Intervallo. Well, hello Rico and Camina, welcome. We had a great day, every day, and yeah, we are now in a cooking match, you could say.
이거 점점 열받네.
Okay, now I'm starting to get mad. Okay.
그럼 나는 료슈 편.
Let's see then. I'm on Shu's side. Okay. Well, didn't expect that. I thought Rodia would be on Gregor's side, because they're quite close with each other. Well, maybe because they're that close that she knows that Gregor can cook. I have a feeling he can't.
아니 갑자기 편을 나누는 이유는 뭐지?
Why are we split up in teams now? I wondered it too.
재밌잖아.
I mean, it's fun. That's also true.
그리고 자연스럽게 료슈 편에 선 이유는?
And why did you end up siding with her? Yeah, I think Gregor feels the betrayal. Because he and Rodia, I'll say they're friends.
그래, 우린 그동안 너무 가까웠어. 오늘만큼은 벽을 좀 더 보자고.
Oh, the drama. Greg, darling, we've been stuck for too long. We've been stuck too close for too long. Why don't we try a little distance, just for today? Oh, yeah, that sounds like something that that two lovers would say. That are kind of on a fight right now or something like that. Yeah, I think I've heard the line before in some kind of romance manhwa I read. But yeah. Heathcliff having shaken off the dizziness, walked to Gregor's side. Okay.
그러니까 저 자식을 박살내면 이긴다 이거지?
She plays him like a fidget toy. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think Rodia is the, you could say, dominant one in the relationship. Cook-off? Yeah. Who will be the better chef? So you win by pulping her up, eh? Okay. So I guess Heathcliff goes with Gregor.
아니 박살내는 게 아니라.
No, we aren't crushing anyone with force. Okay. So yeah, before we go further, I will guess who will be on whose side, you could say. Let's see. Ishmael? I think on Gregor's side. Sinclair? Maybe on also Gregor's side. Or yeah, I could imagine because Rodia is on that side, Sinclair could also join Ryoshu. Don Quixote? I would say on Ryoshu's side. Then Mersault, I would say on Gregor's side maybe. Otis might be on Gregor's side. Wait. Nah. I should have counted with my hands. Wait. So Ishmael on Gregor. Sinclair Well, I think that could be Ryushu. So I'm having both hands open so I could count how many sinners I've counted. Otis will be on Gregor's, maybe because of military or something. Then there is Mersault will be on Gregor's. Donkey Sword on Ryushu's. Currently I have 5 sinners counted. Yeah, what? Let's continue. Honestly, I can't think of the names right now. Rodia is Gregor, one of the most popular ships in Limbus, alongside Heatmail, Donclair. Wait. Okay, Don Salt. Wait, why is Donkey Salt with Mersault? And my personal fave, Fausang. I see. I didn't know that. Wait, I wonder what happened with Donkey Salt and Mersault then, that they are shipped. Something will happen, I think, then. I thought Fausang is more popular. Well, I have no idea. Sides are much simpler than relationship between Sinner and leader. Oh. So I guess, well, then we have to see. Rodigo is one of the most popular. Fausang is probably the most famous. I see. Well, I might have to check out some fan art then. What do you?
설마 부하들에게 통조림을 먹였다는 말인가? 군인의 수치고는 참고로 난 즉석식품파다.
Okay, I lost on notice then. You admit to feeding your men canned food. Your grace of a soldier. For your reference, I much prefer instant foods. Okay. Well, yeah, I didn't expect Otis and Gregor to have different, well, opinions. Honestly, I thought Otis might be the type that would hunt herself and then get the food like that. Who knows? Donkey and Salt are shipped because we think they are the opposite ends of the autism spectrum. And I find it cute. I see, so not really story related, but because they're opposites. Yeah, that's true, sometimes opposites attract, so yeah. I see. Well, I wonder if there was... Wait. Yeah, maybe Otis was in the military after Gregor. Because, yeah, maybe that's when instant food was invented or something like that. Oh my god. That reference is just a preference. Okay, it rhymes.
유치하네요 정말. 이런 걸로 편가르기나 하고 싶어요.
This is childish, really. Do you guys seriously want to take sides over this? Well, it's funny though. Hi, well hello Imperial-head, welcome. I've had a great day or have a great day. And yeah, we are currently seeing the sides. The team is splitting.
그래서 이수는 어느 쪽이야? 만약에 수감자 음식 담당자를 그렉이나 류슈 중에 꼭 한 명 선택해야 한다면 말이야.
Tell us. Why don't you tell us? Which side are you, Ishii? If you had to choose between Greg and Ryushu to serve food for sinners. Okay.
수작 부리지 마. 이스마일 저 친구는 초반부터 나랑 생각이 좀 통했던 사이라고.
Don't you try and coax her. I know Ishmael and I have been figured as fives since early on. My guess Ishmael will go to Ryushu then. If Gregor says it like that. In spite of Gregor's confidence, Ishmael's face and posture betrayed a sense of awkwardness.
이스마일?
Yeah. Guess betrayal. That's true. Ishmael? So yeah. Honestly, it would be funny if everyone goes to Ryushu and Gregor is just there or something like that with Heathcliff.
그레고르 씨의 통조림 음식은 소시적에 배 위에서 지긋지긋하게 많이 먹어서요.
I feel pity for Gregor. So many betrayals. That's true. All three of them are the type all three of them are kind of close to Gregor. Rodia, Ishmael are quite close as friendship level. Or maybe more, who knows. And Otis, they are quite connected with both of them from the military. But yeah. Gregor and Ryushu chain smokers. Well, who knows. Sorry Gregor, but if it's canned food we are talking about, ate more than I ever want on the ship. Okay.
눈을 못 마주치는 거야, 이스마엘? 어?
Come on, why won't you look me in the eyes, Ishmael? Eh? Yeah, she can't look him in the eyes. She feels bad about it. About the betrayal. Ishmael took a few sluggish steps backward to stand next to Ryoshu. Okay. Your eyes now looked up to meet Gregor. The betrayal. Even though there wasn't much rapport to begin with, I could hear what little trusting bond existed between them. Existed between the two fall apart. Yeah, it's Seb. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I think I was completely wrong. Okay, that's why we called her Fishmail. I see. Long Quixote had glued herself to Gregor's back before I noticed. Her face was off color. Okay. Wait a minute. Why does Long Quixote have the color of Ryoshu? Does that mean she will betray Gregor or something like that? It's a bit strange. But yeah. Yeah, this will be something.
사실 이전에 버스에서 닭꼬치를 먹을 때 나 보고 말았어. 저자가 무슨 짓을 했는지.
Okay. What did Ryoshu do? As a matter of truth, while we were banqueting upon skewers on the bus, I bore witness to that woman's most awful deed. What did she do? Put sauce on the skewer?
닭꼬치 뭘 했는데?
In Gregor's cat. What would she do with the kebab? With the chicken kebab?
그거는 참아 입에 담을 수조차 없어.
That is... Nay, I cannot. Begin to put it to words. Okay. So yeah, honestly speaking, I think neither of them will win the cook-off, you could say. We just coincidentally find the recipe or something like that.
아, 이런. 그걸 보고 만 건가? 닭꼬치의 궁극적인 맛을 내기 위한 나만의 비법이었지.
Chicken got sangria, DRNP. Oh. Yeah, I feel bad for the chicken then. Now, well, you saw it, did you? That was a secret tactic of mine, to bring out the 닭꼬치's ultimate flavor. Okay. Don Quixote shuddered violently. What did she do with the skewer? Well, I can't imagine how did she eat or what did she put into the skewers for Don Quixote to be that shocked. Don just don't like Ryoshu, that's why she's on Gregor team. Yeah, could be. Soon enough, Honglu went to Gregor's side with a sparkle in his eyes. Okay.
살면서 애완동물 사료 같은 음식들도 한 번쯤은 먹어봐야 하지 않겠어요? 전 그레고르 씨를 응원할게요.
What are this? Oh, it would be quite unique experience to try dishes comparable to pet food once in my life, right? I'll be rooting for you, Gregor. This on Gregor. That's well, I feel bad for Gregor. All the people behind him are people that just either don't like Ryoshu or just find it interesting and want to eat low-level food, you could say.
그래, 그거 참 고마워, 홍루.
Poor Gregor. Right. Thanks a lot, Honglu. Honglu stood by Gregor, wearing a kind smile on his face. Yeah. Yeah, Honglu is quite innocent, I would say.
파우스트, 당신이야말로 누구보다 합리적인 선택을 할 수 있겠지?
Faust, I can call on you of all people to make the rational choice here. Yeah, I have a feeling Faust might not join your team, Gregor. And Isang also won't. Well, maybe Isang will. Who knows? I can't tell. Isang is kind of like a wildcard for me right now. I still don't really understand him too much. Poor Gregor indeed. Yeah.
글쎄요. 파우스트는 종종 모험을 즐기기도 하죠.
I don't know. As Faust, can enjoy a risky venture from time to time. No, so I guess Faust is on Gregor's side then. Or may not. With that profound remark, Faust took her place behind Ryoshu. Okay, I guess Ryoshu is much more riskier.
이해가 안 돼요. 왜 이렇게 저희끼리 편을 나누는 거예요?
I really don't get it. Why splitting our groups into opposing teams? Just for the fun of it, Sinclair. Just for the fun of it.
어이, 그때 말 늦이다. 살아남을 길을 고르든가 아니면 꺼져.
Hey, chick. Pick a way to survive or bust off. Yeah, chick means something else. I just can't decide it right now.
그딴 태평한 말을 하기에는 늦었다는 건가요? 그럼
Chip hesitation isn't cool, kiddo. Then, yeah, Sinclair, I don't think Ryoshu will say something like that. It is something else, I think. Or maybe not. Or maybe it means to say, or maybe it means like that. Well, it could also be. No idea. Sinclair, you might be linked to Ryoshu on a spiritual level at this point. Oh. Okay, I guess Sinclair was too scared to disobey Ryoshu. Ryoshu's ruthless remark made Sinclair trudge to her side. Okay.
아니, 협박으로 데려가는 게 어디 있어? 반칙이잖아.
Okay. Is it unfair to threaten him to join you? That's cheating. Well, now fair is cheating, as long as the person agrees at the end. So yeah. Your Stockholm syndrome kicked in. I see. Okay. I guess Hisan goes to Gregor. But it would be funny if Gregor just has fewer members or something like that. Because, well, Ryoshu already has 5 members. Who knows?
나는 선택하지 않겠어. 그대들에게 겸허히 골라지겠어.
Oh, okay. I shan't choose. Instead, I humbly await your selection. Oh, okay.
저건 필요 없어. 가져.
Don't need that. You take it. Yeah, I guess Ryoshu just toast Hisang to Gregor. I see, so this is how Hisang gets to get on a team, I guess. Yeah, poor Gregor. Everyone is, well, either not his friend, or just want Ryoshu, well, to lose, or just there because Ryoshu doesn't want them. Ideal decision. Ideal choice. That's true. Okay. And Hisang also looks a bit angry. Hisang was placed on Gregor's team without him moving a muscle. I think he wanted to be on Ryoshu's team. Oh, okay. Lastly, Mercer stood quietly behind Gregor. I wonder why he chose Gregor. We will never know.
메르소?
Mercer?
사실 좀 감동받았어. 비록 우리가 평소에 많은 대화를 나누지 못했지만 이렇게 먼저 다가와줘서 난
I'm a little touched. I know we never got to talk much, but you still decided to come and stand by me in my time of need. I'm so... Yeah, I think Mercer just did it not for Gregor but for something else.
그저 적은 인원수가 있는 곳으로 가는 편이 올바른 균형이라고 생각했다.
Oh. I've only done so because joining the team with fewer members would set the balance right. I see. Mercer the GOAT, greatest of all time. That's true. Gregor's about to cry, lol. That's true. All his friends, the people he was close with, betrayed him. And the only ones left with, well, that stand by his side are people that are against Ryoshu, you could say. And because they feel pity for him. So that's also something. Yaoi vs Yuri? Kind of. Yeah, makes sense. Sinclair is quite... yeah, I guess Don is the... Well, Don is quite dominant and Sinclair, well... Sinclair. Yeah, it's kind of Yaoi vs Yuri, but not really. Yeah, not really. But yeah. Some will proclaim that they saw tears welled up in Gregor's eyes at that moment. Yeah, poor Gregor. Okay. Well, that kitchen doesn't look hygienic at all. With the teams decided, we entered the kitchen of Oin Bongs, looking for a suitable place to cook. Don is quite dominant and Sinclair elaborate leader. Well, There's nothing to elaborate. I said what I said. Sinclair is Sinclair. Just like that, I think. It had become a long neglected mess, with traces of full rampage. Okay. However, Ryushi and Gregor kicked stray plates and utensils out of their way, like it was none of their business, and took their spots. Okay. I guess we're the judge. Hang on, are you allowed to do all this? Because all this is someone else's restaurant? Well, it's destroyed anyway. And I'm pretty sure the restaurant has, well, some kind of insurance. So we can just blame it on the monsters. So it's fine. It's RAFTS, so why care? Okay. I will try to decipher that. Really abnormally filthy table? Yeah, I have no idea. I can't read that.
어차피 망하기 직전의 식당이라고요?
Wait, what? Ah, I see. You can't call it a restaurant already fated to shut. We're trying to help. Oh. Yeah, Sinclair is somehow able to decipher Ryushu. Did he learn mind reading? Well, he kind of evolved somehow.
그래. 우리는 뒤틀림을 해결하는 게 목표라며.
Yeah, our goal is to deal with the distortion, isn't it? Ah, they finally remembered. Bok. An angry flock of chickens muttered to intimidate the sudden intruders, but much to their dismay. Get in my way and you're all getting chopped. Get in my way and you're all getting sliced. Okay. They're the first in sync. You guys look more in sync now. Yeah. I think the chick understands us, so that's something. Okay. Well. Yeah, we can at least read their descriptions. Have your logs. Let's see. I shall now begin to describe those cute yet bewildering things. I think that's Rodia that is reading it. They're typically naked. Awkward though, it is to describe those things as entities of note. But nevertheless, think of them as raw chicken, well prepared for cooking. Adorned with a pair of rounds. Pair of round? White round plump eyes. Behold, their adorable behinds. Oh, do they reek of sweets and salts where they charge in? Some taste of spicy seasoning, and some harbor the flavor of soy sauce. Though the teeth in their mouths may prick the mouth, this inconvenience, both enduring. Wait a minute, that's Don, I think. So Don Quixote? Wait a minute. Is that why I saw you mumbling sometimes? You took a bite out of him? Oh no. Yeah, it is Don Quixote. You didn't actually eat the raw chicken meat, did you? Poultry may cause infection when consumed uncooked. Please refrain from adding unnecessary strain to manage outside of the bed wards. So that's Otis. Yeah, these two, no idea. Oi, Don Quixote, don't got anything to say about this? I think that's Heathcliff. She must think we will not recognize that this dog is hers, if she doesn't confirm it. Come on, she can't possibly have her head in the sand like that. Who do you think she is, an ostrich? What? Okay, now we know where it's implied that Don Quixote ate one of those. When did she get the chance to do that? Did she need... wait. I want to say, did she nibble on Heathcliff's head or something while he pushed him? I hope not. Oh, they're treated like abnormalities. I see. Then we know it. Yum yum. Yeah. Yeah, that's something. Well, at least you should have cooked the chicken. And eat it. Well. At least you now know what happened. Yeah, raw chicken is something I would never eat. Well. Not, well, you could say not on purpose. But with my cooking skills, yeah. Sometimes they might, well, be undercooked, you could say. But I'm still safe, so that's good. Okay.
어중간한
There.
예술은
One day we might see Rodia's transformation. Well, I've seen it quite a lot quite often in Mirror Dungeon, but not really on
어디에서도 볼 수
in the battle, you
없을
could say.
색채로.
But yeah. In particular. I say it's funny that when did Don Quixote eat this chicken? Maybe when no one was looking? I have no idea.
겁나를
Well, at least she's not sick or something.
맞춰주지.
But yeah, and I hope these chicken were not human ones. That would be, well, that would be something. But I think these chicken were once chicken, but because that guy got mutated, the chicken came to life. Or something like that. Whose way are you like listening to the most, leader? Well, if you're talking about funny stuff, I would say Don Quixote. I quite like the energy, you could say. But yeah. Did you get the Mercer Wolf ID thing yet? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Ryosha Gregor, radiate a burning viciousness. Okay, back to the cook-off, I guess. I love Faust E more than Rodion, but she talks less and less in the later Canto. I see. Yeah, maybe Faust will get a lot of voice lines in her, in her Canto, that's why. Who knows? Is this murderous aura supposed to be part of the culinary experience? Could be. Maybe that's why people watch MasterChef or something like that. Honestly, I never watched a cooking competition before, so I have no idea. It's cool to pair him with Rodion, so you can see both of them transform. Wait. I see, so Mercer of the ID can also transform. Ah, I see, yeah. Well, I wasn't able to get that one. I didn't have 1,000 points. So yeah, maybe one day he's in the gacha or something. But yeah.
그딴 레시피 따위. 어차피 깡통 요리 중 하나 아닌가?
What recipe are you even gonna show? More crapola? Crapola?
생존 요리를 이길 레시피는 없지.
There's no dish that beats the taste of survival. Okay.
어이 노랭이, 닭 가져와.
Hey, jump in here. Get me a hand. I guess that's Sinclair. Yeah. Okay.
이상 씨, 미안하지만 이 통조림을 좀 따주겠어?
Isan, sorry, but can you open this can for me? Oh no. Okay. I guess Gregor is using the can to make fried chicken. I wonder what it is.
그리하겠어.
As you wish. So yeah, I guess they're helping. The sights and sounds of filling the kitchen seem at least somewhat proper. Okay. I can hear knives hitting the cutting board. Broth boiling up in pots. Wait, why do we need broth? Aren't we making chicken or fried chicken? Oh dear then. And fire seasoning on the cigarettes. Okay. Why do I hear smoking in the kitchen? Wait, is someone burning the food? I guess it's both of them. The two remain silent. Okay. Of course, as expected, the sound of a cigarette, Bane snuffed it out, only came from Gregor's side. Okay. What will happen, I wonder? Who will create the ultimate chicken recipe? That's the end of this chapter.
마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지 흥분이 가시지 않는구나.
Hell's Chicapalooza. Okay. Wait a minute, why is the chicken covered? Yeah, this chicken is covered with some kind of sauce. Well, I guess we'll never know.
가보실까?
Okay. Oh, we just fight. Okay.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을
Yeah, we now know why the chicken's covered in sauce. Maybe it's a different flavor. Yeah, could be. But yeah, we now know what that smoke was. Was that Gregor or Ryusho that said somehow burned something? No idea. Okay. I just noticed the chicken attack, when they attack, we lose sanity. So that's interesting. Okay. Ah, that's right. I wanted to see the new Dawn ID that I got. Wait, Ego. Oh, we don't have enough. Yeah, it might take a while. One day I want to see the Ego. I wonder if it goes to the next stage. You could say the purple one. Okay, we did raise the purple one, but we are missing 2 water and 1 flame. Yeah, I don't think I have any red ones, so we might not see it. As Manchester, you didn't use your new ego yet. Yeah, I remember that. But yeah, we need apparently the red thing, so that's something. We now got 2 water, but yeah, I don't have a unit that has red attacks. That's a problem. Maybe I should switch it to someone that has. Yeah, for next fight I'll switch it. Just to get some red color, you could say. I think red is rough or something like that. But yeah, we will have to see. Okay. What? At least they're fighting. Yeah, I wonder what flavor the chickens. Well, one of them has a sauce. So I'm wondering. I wonder how many chicken does this guy have in his restaurant that they're all mutated. And we are defeating that many. Could be a lot, who knows. Egoists do not maintain between stages. Yeah, we have to get a red unit. Oh well, put on a red unit in front. Oh, I get those. Okay. Okay, who is oh, we can use the yeah, Greg out. We'll use the new Ishmael then that we got from a Getcha. So I think we can kind of try. Let's see if we can get the CD egg or not. I stare at Gregor's dish for a good while. What is this, Gregor?
밀리터리 서바이벌 음식이랄까?
Okay, a military survivalist meal or something like that. Oh, and Gregor now has a chef head. Do they really eat this in the military?
관리자 양반, 기억 잃었다고 하지 않았어? 언제부터 음식에 대해 그렇게 섬세하게 평가했나?
Look, Manager Bud, didn't you say you are an Look, Manager Bud, didn't you say you are an amnesiac? Since when were you such a delicate food critic, huh? Well, I think even if without memories, we can see if it's good food or not. Gregor lost his usual calm demeanor and suddenly snapped at me. Okay. I looked at Ryushu, serving next. I felt like I was looking at a brand new work of art. Okay. As in, I had no idea what it was supposed to be. Okay. So Ryushu might not be that good as a cook. I wonder if we get to see the pictures of these foods, because I'm quite curious how they look like. Ryushu, just make sure you didn't mistake our objective with assassination in store at the restaurant owner, did you? Ryushu, just make sure you didn't mistake our objective with assassinating the store at the restaurant owner, did you? So I guess Ryushu made some kind of weapon. STCU. Oh, she's angry.
닥쳐, 시계라네요.
She wants to shut the clock up. Okay. I say Sinclair is quite good at, deciphering now. So I guess all the translation we got from what Ryushu's words mean were from Sinclair. What's your cooking? Well, hello Rosie, welcome. I had a great day, have a great day. And yeah, we are cooking something, you could say. And thank you for the follow. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, Rosie. Oh, there's the chef. Heathcliff and Mersault had caught the owner of Oinbox and put him in the seat in the meantime. Okay, they just caught him and I guess they're now feeding him the food, so that will be something. But yeah. Sinclair translator. That's true. Yeah, bro, don't let Don cook. We don't need oranges in food. Or what that was. I see. So I guess Don likes to cook. Well, put oranges in then. Okay. We started by feeding Hiryushu's cooking. Okay. That doesn't sound so good.
뒤틀림의 언어는 해석하기 어렵군요. 반복되는 패턴과 음률을 기반으로 연구해본다면 70시간 이상은 소요될 거예요.
Okay. The distortion's language is difficult to pass. It will take me at least 70 hours to decipher it based on the speech pattern and the cadence. Okay.
네? 그때 동안 여기서 치킨을 튀길 수는 없어요.
That no. We can't be frying chickens for all that time. Wait. I think I can hear his voice in my head. Wait, what useful plot armor, I'd say.
흥미롭군요. 지금까지 모은 황금 가지와 단테 씨 머리와의 공명으로 인한 영향일 수도 있겠어요.
How curious. This could be due to the influence of the golden balls we have collected, resonating with Manager Dante's head. Okay. I think I just heard a staggering statement. But owner cries are too distracting. Okay. Okay.
저자가 뭐라고 하는 거지?
What is he trying to say? Wait, did they add a new reissue today? Yeah, today is a new reissue. So there's a new gacha. A funeral procession in my mouth. Oh. My guess it tastes terrible. Good. Is your cooking theme? Poultry apocalypse, yes. Okay.
좋아. 오늘이야말로 그 시계를 몸통과 분리해주겠어.
Oh no. Right. Today will be the day I ripped that clock from its stem. Wait, she's angry at us now. That's bad. Just relaying his review. Yeah.
그럼 둘이 사이좋게 보내주마.
Oh no. Then the two of you can go to hell together.
자만했군 요슈. 자신감 넘치는 그 태도는 좋았지만 이 숙련된 경험을 따라잡지는 못하지.
But too cocky, eh, Ryoshu? Confidence is good and all, but it's no match for hard-boiled experience. Okay. Yeah, I think, would be funny if the plot twist is that these foods together combined is what will make it delicious or something like that. And Gregor will also get some kind of this.
자자, 내 차례군. 입 크게 벌리시게나.
Alright, guess it's my turn. Open wide now, Paul. Okay. Why not true plot twist? Well, please don't say it, Rossi. I kind of want to guess it and go along the way, you could say. I love this stupid head. That does not even match the art style. That's true. It looks funny.
이번에야말로 마음을 열고 있는 건가?
It's good? Yeah. Well, the head is quite cute. Even though it's not really a chef's head. Maybe it is, but I don't know. As he starts to open up his heart. He's wondering if it was sludge from the food waste dumpster outside. Yeah, it's terrible. Both of them are terrible cooks, I guess. Looks like both of the dishes failed. The owner, as chicken came at us with growls. Okay. As if to express their master's anger in full. I guess we fight. Okay. Yeah, let's see how it goes. Yeah. Yeah, Ishmael's just here for the red color. I think we have to see. Okay. I was thinking it might be hard to see the echo today. Her Majesty, she's level 1. Level 6 actually, so should be fine. Let's see. What will you going for? Just randomness, I would say. Just randomness. Now we don't have any purple ones right now. Yeah, I just put all the freezers I have in one. That's fine currently. But yeah, we didn't get any purple. Yeah. Ah, that's true. Gregor was the one with the purple energy. Alright, we have to do it in the next fight then. No, Fishman is level 1 and up level 1. Yeah, we just got her in this at the start. So Fishman isn't leveled up at all. Oh, it's a boss fight. And we have a purple one, so let's hope. Ishmael's counter skill is purple? Really? Then we might get to see it. Yeah. You can low-key go bleed. First pick, I have no idea. I'm just going for randomness. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, Ishmael, yeah. She won't win any counters. Yeah. And yeah, Ishmael can guard. Wait. Ah, I see. So it really, I see, so this is the counter skill. That middle Ishmael? I think so. I have no idea. Wait, not there. Well, let's all go for the chicken. I want to see the... Well, I just want to see the ego that we have. That's why we all go for the chicken. Well, one round should be fine. Okay. Oh, this guy does tremor damage. Makes sense because he's using a pod. Okay. I just want to see the new ego. Okay, wait, that's... there. There's the episode, yeah. Alright, we get to see the new ego now. I hope at least. Would be funny if all of them just defeat the monster before I can even see the ego. There's a high chance that might happen. But let's hope. Neither you have no idea how hard KHK was hitting. To be the boss? I have no idea. Ah, there it is. Okay. I see, so that's the ego. Well, look quite cool. The polygon not that good. Okay, I see. Well, it's alright, I guess. It's literally first for a coin skill that belonged to an enemy. I see. Didn't know that. But yeah. Wait. Somehow this guy... Yeah, 9 HP I think. I think we'll survive. Okay. There it is. But what charge team? I see. I see. Well, I have no idea what team combo I'm going. Can you show your team? Well, when we are out, we're currently in the story. Wait, what does 3 out of 5 mean? Is it their cooking skills? Could be.
이 숫자는 뭐야?
What are these numbers?
5의 기회 중 2를 소비하였다. 이런 뜻이 아닐까 하오만.
Ah, that could also be it. Yeah. It might be an indicator. Alert us of squandering 2 out of 5 opportunities. Yeah, that's true. I guess each team can prepare another dish then. How's that sound? Yeah, I think we'll use it till the last one. Yellow, Mellow, hello. Well, hello, Louis Maximus, welcome. Have a great day or we have a great day. And yeah, we're at a cooking competition right now. There's like one ID that can benefit from charge from this ego, but it wins every clash, so it's all good. I see. And just like that, class began. Limbus Company's Petite Cooking Competition. Okay.
자, 역할군을 한 명씩 정해보지. 어차피 다 실패할 거지만.
Okay. Right now, let's assign each of us a role. Not that it will make a difference though. Okay. Where goes Canto?
홍루 씨는 혹시 뭐 부엌에 들어가 본 적은 있나?
Say Honglu. Have you ever seen a kitchen before? Well, he might have seen one before, but never used it.
제 방엔 부엌이라는 게 따로 없었어요. 어렸을 땐 간식 얻어 먹으려고 집 2층에 있던 대식당에 몰래 간 적은 있긴 했죠.
Okay. Well, my room didn't have any kitchenettes, but though I did sneak into the grand dining hall on the second floor a few times for snacks when I was a kid. Okay. Okay, I think Don Quixote wants to cook.
그다음 이상 씨.
Next up, we have Yisang.
며칠 전에 다 같이 유통기한 지난 우유 먹고 혼자만 얼굴 멀쩡했던 놈 아냐?
Wasn't he the only one who came out fine when we drank the spoiled milk the other day? Okay. Do not let Don cook. Yeah, I think it's too late. It's a canon event. Let Don Quixote cook.
배까지 스며드는 센슈얼한 냄새였어.
The smell was a sensational one, permitting my the smell was a sensual one, cremating my pulmonary depths. Okay. Okay.
돈키호테. 아까부터 목 상태가 안 좋은 거야?
Don Quixote, is something wrong with your throat?
내게 맡겨보는 것은 어떻소?
What say you let me take the mantle? She said this with a bashful expression, hands behind her back. Okay, she did a bit cutely there. Hello there. Well, hello, Waffle Lord guy, welcome. I've had a great day or have a great day. True the ideal choice of words. Yeah. I think Don Quixote will cook now. If it goes bad and good, who knows?
돈키호테. 이거 꼬맹이들 장난할 시간 아니야.
Please call you Waffle, I insist. I see. Well, thank you, Waffle. Then I'll call you Waffle then. Don Quixote, this isn't time for kid stuff. Okay.
꼬맹이 아니요. 그리고 저쪽 팀에서는 싱클레어 군한테도 요리 시켜주는데 왜 여기는 안 시켜주는 것이오?
I'm no child. And why am I denied the chef's place when Sinclair's allowed to do such on the other team? Wait, I guess Sinclair's the chef there. But yeah, well, yeah, that's true. Don Quixote is not a child anymore. She's apparently an adult. Well, at least she's old enough to join our company, so that's something. Did you gamble on the new Ryosho ID? I did one 10 pull, but I got the, well, apparently it's called the Mill Ishmael, so that's something.
달기 너무 들쑥날쑥하게 잘렸다. 반듯하게 잘라야지. 허리는 다 펴고.
Okay. The chicken is chopped too unevenly. You should cut them better. Keep your back straight. Okay. Well, for Sinclair, it looks like kind of like two mothers teaching him how to cook. I think Rhodia is also helping.
네.
Right. Okay.
꼬맹이, 이건 너무 삼삼한 거 아니야? 난 좀 더 달짝지근하게 했으면 좋겠어.
Kiddo, isn't this a bit bland? I think could use a teensy bit more sweetness. Yeah, Sinclair is, well, yeah, yes, one, well. It really looks like Sinclair is the son and with two mothers, you could say. Damn lucky Sinclair gets to be commanded by all these wonderful women. I see. Yeah, I guess Griff is jealous now.
달게요? 설탕이 어디 있더라?
Sweetness? Let's see, where's the sugar? Honestly, I'm surprised that they let Sinclair cook, because Sinclair is also from a rich family, you could say. Well, he did survive on the streets, now to think about it. So yeah. But yeah, Sinclair... Yeah, makes sense though. Sinclair is at least, well, more grounded than Honglu, I would say. So makes sense.
파우스트가 보았을 땐 불세기를 더 강하게 해야 한다는 판단이 드는군요.
No, I guess Faust is also helping. Based on what Faust is seeing, the heat needs to be pitched up one notch. Okay.
저건 안 돼. 칼 쓰는 솜씨부터가 글러먹었어.
That one's hopeless. The knife grip is all wrong. Okay.
다들 그러지 말고 직접 거들지 그래요.
Why don't you all stop being backseat chefs and actual help? Yeah, they are, well, I guess they are letting Sinclair do everything.
확실히 싱클리어 정도면 믿을만할 것 같네. 도련님 입맛이 적당히 까다로울 거고.
Okay. I mean, you could definitely trust Sinclair to take on that kind of stuff. His parents should be a good enough judge. His parents should be a good enough judge too. Growing up in a wealthy family and all. Okay. Well, Honglu also did grow up in a wealthy family, so why does he get to be the chef then? Yeah, that would have been funny, but yeah. Make their 4 mothers, 5 I mean. Yeah, that's true, 5. Well, Ryoshi's kind of like more like the strict sister, you could say. That's why I have a feeling. Well, that's my feeling though.
잠깐. 왜 나한텐 아무도 요리해보란 말을 안 하냐? 잘 봐. 내가 계란 정도는.
Now wait a tick. Isn't anybody giving me any suggestions? Watch, I can cook an egg. And now it's going to explode, I think. Ishmael is helpful and dependable. That's true. I have 300 lunacy off to gamble. I see. Well, good luck with that, Rosie then. Maybe some mirror dungeons. I think you can earn something. Well, you can earn lunacy from mirror dungeons. Or maybe there's an event if, well, depending on how far you are. I'm not able to play the event because I'm not that far. So yeah, I was surprised that the events are kind of, well, Canto locked. So I won't be able to play them.
젠장! 프라이팬이 왜 달궈져 있는 거야? 뜨거워서 뒤질 뻔했네.
I'm Canto 5. Yeah, well, I think, yeah, then it's not possible then. I don't think so. Maybe it is. I don't remember the requirements for the event, but yeah. Plus soy is the best way to get lunacy, so I will cook here. I see. Yeah, I just go get lunacy slowly. Bloody hell, why is the damn frying pan heated? It almost grilled me to death. Okay. So yeah, the only lunacy I get is from the story or from the mail. But that's it. Aaron watched as the pan he clipped through hit a wall and broke into pieces. Yeah, Heathcliff is not the type to cook, I think.
이 식당 최소 140여일은 청소하지 않은 것 같은 곰팡이 냄새와 잡내가 난다.
This restaurant reeks of mold and other unclean stains. It's likely that the kitchen has been left unattained for at least 140 days. Wait, how long has this chicken thing been going on then? I think at least the kitchen is, well, wait. I think this is the old restaurant of that guy that mutated, I think. So that's something, I guess.
차라리 밖에서 요리를 하는 게 위생상 더 안전할 수도 있다.
Okay, outside. Maybe more sanitary to the current situation. Okay. Manchester, if I may ask, can you do a Heathcliff British accent? Well, depending on the writing, I guess. If they kind of have a, well, maybe depending on how Heathcliff, depending on the reading. If the reading is kind of used with British accent, then maybe. But but speaking naturally, I don't think I can. So that's something.
나도 시켜주시오. 요리.
I prefer. Give me permission to cook. Okay. I think. I really can't make these noises. Okay. How dare you mess up our kitchen? You reckon with our wealth for your foul deed. Good joke. If you remember foul, I think that's the chicken. So I guess we can now translate the chicken noises. Looks like the restaurant was abandoned first, then some time passed and owner distorted. Yeah, could be what's happening. Yeah, the owner was in depression, you could say. He said bloody hell a while ago. Oh. Then I just didn't see it. Okay. It just felt like that's what it was saying. Okay.
자, 힘내자, 그레고르.
Okay, I think if this keeps going on, Gregor is the next one to distort. Because he's having a mental breakdown soon. Oh, is the chicken leg? Yeah. Yeah. Come on, keep it together. Come on, keep it together, Gregor. Okay. Poor Gregor. Well, not only did his friends betray him, but he also, well, that also happened.
마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지
So yeah, that's my current team.
흥분이 가시지 않는구려.
Well, Ishmael is now level 8. So that's something.
사냥감을 찾은 건가?
Yeah, should be fine. If you're wondering, the Grip Faust and Grip Sinclair, I don't think I've ever leveled them up. I'm too traumatized with Sinclair now. Too much trauma.
저 살점을 찢으면
If you know what had that Canto 3, you might know. Especially the dungeon.
점 찍었네.
Yeah, I guess we fight the chicken now. Ah, dear. Okay. I just noticed, is that? Oh, no, it is. I thought the Bodhisattva chicken was also next to this, old chicken place, but I guess not.
점 찍었네.
Gregor seems to be afraid to get angry at anything. Yeah. Maybe he's traumatized or something. Or maybe... Well, don't really know if he ever experienced anger. Maybe he did, but he... Yeah, it's hard to say why he doesn't want to get angry. Or maybe he's the oldest. Nah, I don't think he's the oldest. Or maybe he could be the oldest and that's why he wants to kind of... Well... Or maybe he wants to be the sane one or something like that. Could also be it. It's hard to tell. Okay. I'm going to go all the Anchor and one who grip skin. Wait, there are skins in this game? I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know there are skins. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we get to see the possessed bodies with chicken heads. Would have loved to read the descriptions, but yeah. Okay. But really, how many chicken bodies did the previous owner have? That they all mutated? Well, if it's a fried chicken restaurant, yeah, maybe 200 or something. Could be possible. Or 50, yeah. The facades, skin. So, I see, so not really, skins like, different clothes, I see. Okay. I just saw the attack, it's called Baba and Cook. Well, funny names. I wonder what this means in chicken language. We might never know. I just saw when they get destroyed, they cry. So that's interesting. So the chicken, I mean. Okay. It's loading.
보고 계시는군요, 마님. 칭찬 감사합니다. 불청객들을 남김없이 모조리 처리했습니다.
Locating, cooking them, literally. Yeah, that's true. Wait, what? I wanted to get out, but I accidentally did something. I have no idea what happened, but I have to restart the game. Don't tell me there's suddenly some kind of download. Okay. Ah. Version update? Yeah, could be. Yeah, we suddenly have a version update now. And just a minute. Connecting. And there we are back, I think. Might have to wait a while. It's back? Yeah, it's back. So yeah, I didn't expect that we suddenly had that. But yeah. I just want to go there and buy some tickets. How many do I have? Oh, 7. Yeah. Alright, we might not get a 10 pull then. Let's just continue. Yeah, that was a surprise. I wonder what happened that they had to do our update. Can anyone tell what this food is meant to be? I think he's looking at Donkey Sauce cooking.
단순하오.
This is quite simple.
관리자나리 초콜릿이라는 거 참 맛있지 않소? 그래서 넣었지.
Major Square. It's not chocolate, such a delicacy. Thus, we put it in the cooking. Oh no, chocolate chicken.
그리고 난 감자가 싫기 때문에 비슷해 보이는 오렌지를 대신 넣었어.
Oh no. Next, I utilized oranges as a substitute for potatoes. For much I dislike the tuber. Okay.
뭐? 누구 마음대로 감자를 빼냐? 이거 어이없는 새끼네.
What? Who do you think you are to put spots out like that? You are a right baffling bird. Okay, but why is the chicken so brutally torn to bits? Did no one help Don Quixote cooking? This probably fixed for new Ryoshu. At a certain battle in Canto 5, it had a whoopsie that gave 2 of your characters total invulnerability. I see. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I guess that was a glitch then. How old is that glitch then that's, well, in Canto 5 that people will, well, the characters would be immortal? I have no idea. But yeah.
우리 동네에서는 손으로 닭을 쭉쭉 찢어 먹곤 하였지. 참 별미가 아닐 수 없어.
Okay. It was a customary in our town to rip chicken into bit-sized pieces, using one's hand. It was a treat to remember. I remember that. But isn't that used for as an ingredient in cooking instead? Like when you do, well, dough you could say? Not dough, like, well, the patties? I think that is. And what's this black thing? Why is this lump of coal on the pan? I think that's something he cliff burnt or something like that.
이거 가만 보니까 입도 없는 놈이 트심만 잡네. 너 이거 먹어볼 줄이나 아냐?
Complaining an awful lot for a mouthless cuss. Do you know how to eat this stuff? Okay. Would be funny if he's immediately taking out 2 points because of, well, because of how terrible that is. No. Good. Poor guy. I think he went red. Or fainted death. I think he's... Wait. Yeah, I think the chicken or the guy kind of went red after eating this. The chickens rush at us under the sort of restaurants on a short yet decisive order. Okay, that was quite fast. It was that terrible that we immediately go into fighting instead of getting more lore. Wonder if the chef had said something else. Nope. I thought because of different, well, there would be some kind of difference, but I guess not. But yeah, let me think. So it was rib chicken with... Well, I think I could just... Yeah, if you're wondering, I just opened Paint. I will post a picture after the stream. What I think Don Quixote cooked. So yeah, first let's put up a plate. Then rip some pieces of chicken. Yeah. Yeah, just oil. Then add some chocolate, I guess. Like a sauce. Yeah, paint this mess. And there was a black thing on top. I guess it's an egg. Then there was oranges instead of potatoes. So I guess you will see the picture soon. I will just or maybe some bit slices of orange or something like that. And yeah. Yeah, I will post the picture later. But yeah. Chef Bongi raised morals for other Bongi. That makes them more organized than Sinner's War. Yeah, that's true. That really is something. Well, I guess we are taking one thing. Yeah, I knew that was a waste. No idea why the regret said I should do that. But yeah. Well, okay, look. Why looks high? Well, that's just a model. And I'm blinking a lot. Maybe that's why. But yeah. Well, I do have a paint version of what I think Donkey's so cooked. I will just put this away. Put this down and post it later. I think in my on YouTube feeds or something like that. But yeah, it's a really bad drawing. I didn't call anything. But yeah, ripping chicken apart and eating it with hand? Yeah, I think it's... some places do that. Well, so it's fine. But it's really hot though. So that's also something. But yeah, I think... yeah, we should be fine. Everyone on Twitch won't see it then. Yeah, well, I can only post it on YouTube post and and on X. I don't think I can post anything on Twitch, so that's why. So yeah, these are the places I can post pictures. Okay. Yeah, we should be fine. Or may not. I think. Yeah, maybe I'll do the tier list. Well, I'll just post the tier list. I don't think. Wait, I could do it as a video also. Yeah, maybe I'll post a tier list video or something like that. Yeah, I think I'll do it like this. Because I do have a lot to talk about the characters. So yeah. Holy shit, is that the red mist? I don't think so. It's a chicken. But yeah.
아니, 이게 어떻게 된 일이오? 먹지도 않았는데 숫자가 깎여버리지 않았어.
Nay, what foul trickery is this? The number has gone down, but the judge has yet to even touch his dish. Wait, so he didn't even eat it, but just looked at it and well, it went down. Yeah, the YouTube video. Yeah. No leader's color name is Sand. Data Cloud. I see. Well, I have no idea what color I am. Well, I do know something about that, but yeah. He says it's not even worth evaluating, since what you said of it scared away his appetite. Yeah, that's true. I think we would have killed the chicken if we have given it to him. There's a few more syllables than what the owner spoke, isn't it? Oh, Gregor's not angry at us. Right, he is. May this rejection be revoked. Okay. Hold it. Let me ask you guys first. Have any of you even tasted this thing? Yeah, now the reverse. Yeah, I guess this is why they're bad at cooking. They don't even taste their own food first. Wait a minute, now that I think about it, where's Honglu? He's also in this team. Well, Mersault? Wait, where's Mersault also? I think Mersault would be quite a good cook. But he's just not there. Justice must prevail. Yeah. Yeah, if I remember, Honglu joined Gregor's team because he wanted to eat bad food. So where's Honglu to eat it? Mercer is very, very good cook. That's true. I think Mercer would be a great cook. As a Honglu, he should have been there to taste it. Oh dear. You can't just feed others things you haven't even tried yourself. You're trying to please someone here. That's true.
시계 자식. 오랜만에 맞는 소리를 하는군. 누가 먹어볼래?
Clockface got a point. I have to admit, who wants to try this? The tension was thicker than we were prepared for battle. Okay. She knows? Yes, she does. I see.
나를 그런 눈으로 보지 마시오.
I urge you not to look at me with such eyes. Well, that's true, Yi-sang. He's the one with the strongest stomach because he literally just drank spoiled milk just for the taste of it.
이 한 몸 희생해서 세상의 비틀림을 돌려놓을 수만 있다면.
Permit me, if my sacrifice help Hef to unfurl the wickedness of the world. Okay, so Don Quixote also knows that her cooking is, that what she cooked was terrible. Don Quixote shut her eyes tight.
젠장 답답하네. 아무나 좀 먹어보란 말이야.
Bugger all, someone just get the damn stuff in their jaw. Not ideal to eat. To eat it. That's true. Heathcliff, grab the lump of the serving. Wait. Okay, sorry. Heathcliff, grab the lump of the serving and shoved it in the nearest person's mouth. Okay. And who is it? Oh, oh no. Sorry. I say I'll not be a lot more in this chapter. Okay, this is the comedy I wanted in this dark thing, in this dark game. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I just had to laugh just from the illustration. Mersault stood completely still at an unexpected taste. Wait. You might not know this, but I'm holding back a bit. Wait. Alright, Mersault stood completely still at an unexpected taste test. Wait. Sorry. I just... Every time when I prevent myself from laughing too loud. I think this is the first I had to stop myself from laughing that much. Did I kill him on the spot?
이번에 본인은 정말 아무 짓도 하지 않았어. 베르길리우스 나리가 혹여나 책임을 묻는다면.
Okay. I swear upon my honor that I have nothing to cause trouble this time. If Virgilius is ever to ask who is responsible. Okay. Yeah, it would be funny if Mercer were to die now and we have to revive him or something. Now Honglu is just behind, in the kitchen. Mercer, turn to Heathcliff. Wait, sorry. Yeah, this is my type of comedy. Mercer, turn to Heathcliff very slowly. Let it all out, don't stop yourself from laughing. Yeah, but my brother is at home right now, and I don't want him to hear that, but yeah. Get ready. The what?
전반적으로 간이 잘못되었다. 닭고기를 적절하게 익히지 못하여 비린내와 잡내를 잡는 것에 실패했고 소스는 지나치게 걸쭉해서 깊은 맛이 나지 않는다. 닭고기를 너무 들쭉날쭉히 도막냄으로써 사용자의 입맛을 돋구지 못한다.
Okay. The dress is erroneous overall. Failure to properly cook the kitchen. Wait, I speak as fast as he does. The dress is erroneous overall. Failure to properly cook the chicken has resulted in a residual stench of blood and other unpleasant odors. The sauce is too thick to bring out the deep flavor. The inconsistent cuts of the new meat is contribute to serving inability to rouse an appetite. I tried my best to speak like him. There might have been some stops, but yeah. Mercer the robot. Yeah.
이거 미쳤어? 말 다 했냐?
Have you gone loony? That's what you have to say?
아니.
None. Okay.
끝이 아니다.
I've not finished.
간조합이 너무나 엉망진창. 그걸 먹은 내 입도 진창. 당신은 설탕이 부족하다고 버터 2스푼 반을 잘라 담고 허나 내 입 못 버텨.
Okay, that's much slower and shorter. The seasoning spices are complete disaster, and tasting in my mouth is even worse than plaster. Lacking sugar, you toss 2.5 spoons of butter, and then result simply belongs in the gutter. That rhymes. Quite good. And I've not finished peak. That's true. I think Mercer might be French. No, I'm quite sorry. Well, at least Mercer is kind of alive.
이상. 당신은 이름값을 하는 건지 이상한 음식을 이상하게 만드는 건 내 일을 상하게 할 이상인가? 내 이야기는 여기까지. 이상.
Yeah, we broke Mercer. Yeah, Mercer can cook wood. I see. Isang, I must ask if you're aiming to wrong my teeth and prong my tongue by cooking wrong, seeing as this plate had strong lens to ding-dong notions of what food is to you all along. 60 Hans? Well, I didn't notice much.
변명의 여지가 없군.
I've not one excuse. I think he's dissing the individually now.
잠깐, 쟤 모이씨인 거 아니야?
One blind moment. Is he possessed by something? Or...
보통의 사람들은 자세히 이야기할수록 핵심을 받아들이지 못하더군.
Most people were unable to accept my point, and when I elaborate on my statement in detail.
그러니 지금까진 구태여 길게 이야기하지 않으려 한 것이다.
Because of that, I've not bothered to expand upon that until now. Okay. Yes, Mercer is canonically French. Higley is British, Hondo is Chinese, I believe Sinclair is German. I see, I didn't know that Sinclair was German. So that's interesting.
그리고
Additionally,
그럼 이번에는 메르소 씨가 요리를 하시면 되겠네요.
I know, why don't we let Mercer take charge this time? Okay. Mercer canonically French. I hope he gets better. Well, yeah, let's hope. And surprisingly, he's a good cook. That's also something. Roddy is a gambler. Yeah, that's true. Finally, Honglu and Mercer. I guess they were in the background because otherwise, well, they would have cooked something amazing. That's why. Honglu swiftly made a suggestion with a shower of clap to break the fiery tension before his turn to be condemned came around. I see. Wait, did Honglu even cook? I have no idea. I forgot Roddy's version. Yeah, that's true.
저희가 물심양면으로 도와드릴게요.
We'll help you with everything you need.
나는 조수를 두는 걸 선호하는 편이 아니다.
I do not prefer to have assistants around. Okay.
걱정 마시오. 실망시키지 않겠어.
Fret not, we shan't disappoint you. Okay. Don Quixote bravely exclaimed, rolling up her sleeves.
요리는 내 전문 분야가 아니지만 뜻이 그렇다면 기꺼이 해보겠다.
Cooking is not my specialty, but if you insist, I readily attend it. Okay. Let's have a look at Yoshi's team then. Yeah, wonder how it went. While there was a spectacle occurring on Gregor's team, there had grown tense among Ryoshi's crew. Wait, what's happening?
하지만
But...
대체 짜면서도 싱거워야 하고 너무 달진 않아야 하지만 달콤해야 하고 너무 익혀서는 안 되지만 적당히 탄 음식은 대체 어떻게 만들어야 하는 건데요?
How in the wing's name am I supposed to make food that's both salty and clean, sweet but not too sugary, and slightly cooked but somehow also crispy? Well, Sinclair, it will take skill. It will take a while. Sinclair yelled, throwing the apron he had been wearing to the floor. Oh, Sinclair rage quit. Abuse? Yeah, that's, well, you could say child abuse. 4 mothers and 1 big sister watching their youngest cook and talking, and complaining a lot, I would say.
못 해먹겠어요. 차라리 이스마엘 씨가 말한 것처럼 히스클리프 씨와 팔씨름에서 이기는 게 더 쉬울지도 모르겠네요.
Okay, I can't do this anymore. I guess Ishmael was right. BT Heathcliff at arm wrestling is going to be easier than this. Okay.
그건 그냥 농담으로.
That was a joke.
확률적으로 계산한다면 그건 싱클레어 씨 키가 일주일 안에 5cm 이상이 자랄 수 있다는 것만큼 터무니없는 말.
Okay. understandable crash out? That's true. Statistically speaking, it's also as likely as Sinclair's hate increasing by 5 centimeters in just 1 week. In other words, a nigh impossible. Okay, now they're dissing Sinclair.
조용히 해요. 다 똑같으니까.
Oh no. Shut up already. It's all the same.
고작 그 정도의 충고에도 징징거리는 꼴이라니 나약하고 한심하군.
The shade? That's true. Poor Sinclair. How weak. You cannot withstand a few criticisms. And come whining like a pathetic soldier. You are.
그렇게 자신 있으시면 오티스 씨가 직접 해보는 게 어떠세요?
Wait. If you're so damn sure of yourself, Otis, why don't you do it yourself then? I guess Sinclair is still a bit scared of Otis. As courageous as his tribute was, his eyes were shut tight.
어쩔 수 없군.
You leave me no choice.
비켜서라 패잔병들. 결국 이 몸이 나서야 하는 것인가?
Okay, now Otis says ahead. Out of my way, stragglers. It's about time someone let this through. Okay. In a series of turbulent events I didn't fully catch, Mercer took up Gregor's culinary atelier and took Blanche. Okay. Mercer this. That's true. I have a feeling Mercer will win. The kitchen grew busy as Gregor sinners moved according to Mercer's order.
마르소군! 이것 보시오! 귀엽게 별 모양으로 깎아본!
Behold, Mercer, I craft this one into another adorable shape of a star.
감자는 정사각형으로 반드시 잘라야 한다. 골고루 익혀야 하기 때문이다.
Potatoes should be cut into square pieces, so they may evenly cooked on all sides.
그치만!
Nevertheless,
정사각형 5cm.
square shapes 5 centimeters. Well, Mercer is quite precise. Okay. Mercer looked more charismatic than ever, with the mantle of head chef upon his shoulder. Yeah, that's true.
이게 뭐야? 닭 요리가 거기서 거기겠지.
So yeah, Mercer is getting a lot of screen time now. Whatever. A chicken's a chicken. It can only be so special. I forgot how silly this intervallo is. Yeah.
그 잃어버린 레시피라는 것도 알고 보면 뭐 정성 한 스푼, 노력 3스푼 반 이런 거 아니었을까?
Who knows what that lost recipe of his might have been all superficial stuff like 1 spoon of earnestness and 3 scoops of effort, ne? Well, maybe.
아, 감자는 이렇게 요리하는 것이었군요.
I listened to every Don quote so many times when I played this. I see. Oh, so this is how you cook potatoes.
설마 바삭하게 구워진 채로 수확되는 거라고 생각했냐?
What the? You thought they harvested baked potatoes out on the fields? Wait,
아, 저를 바보 취급하시는군요.
take me for a fool, aren't you?
때가 되면 무르익은 감자 열매가 나무에서 떨어지는 것 정도는 알고 있어요.
I see. Obviously ripe potatoes fall from the trees when their time is right. Okay. Yeah, Honglu, well, he's Honglu. Yeah.
농담이에요, 히스클리프 씨.
Just kidding, Heathcliff. Well, I hope he was. But yeah. Don't forget this is just a build-up for Canto 4, which is amazing. I see, so it might come back then.
어? 왜 갑자기 다지기용 방망이를 들고?
Well, I think the Solmia guy or Somja guy will come back. Yeah, I think. Oh, what are you planning to do with the tenderizer?
감자에 말갛게 꽃이 피었어. 아, 이런 척박한 환경에도 결국 봉우리는 튀우는구려.
Okay. A serene flower has bloomed on this yam. A soul bud can indeed bloom even upon this barren ground.
독이 있다는 신호이니 당장 분질러 버려야 한다. 돈키호테, 압수하도록.
There's a sign that the potato is poisonous. It must be disposed immediately. Don Quixote, confiscated. I guess he just likes rotten food.
알겠네!
Righty-ho.
아, 아니래요.
Please do not such.
탄 것은 탄 것대로 의미가 있어. 사실 탔다는 것은 인간들이 정의하는 허구의 개념일 뿐이고 그 본질은 변한 것이 아닐지도 모르오.
Burned things are significant in their own ways. In truth, the state of being burned may as well be an imaginary concept defined by man when the sense of an object has remained unchanged.
고온의 장시간 노출이 되어 거표면이 일정색 이상 변질되었고 매캐한 냄새가 나는 걸 다른 것이라고 한다.
Okay. Burnt refers to a condition in which a food item is discolored beyond a certain degree and produces an acrid smell after prolonged exposure to high heat. So yeah, Mercer is the realist one, and well, Isang is the poetic one, you could say.
그리고 이것은 안까지 탔군. 장기적인 섭취를 할 경우 몸에 부정 반응을 일으킬 수 있으므로 버려야 옳다.
And this one has burned to its core. It is only right to discard it, as long-term consumption of burnt food can negatively impact the body. That's true.
섭섭하오.
Wait, maybe that's why Isang is so pale, because he always eats the rotten food. How regrettable. Well, who knows? Mercer became a ruthless chef, while Isang remained mostly unhelpful. Heathcliff was peeling ingredients at a surprisingly brisk pace.
말 걸지 마. 집중력 깨지니까.
This interval has built up to every Canto, Gregor holding back his anger, Ryush anatomically knowledgeable. Wait, anatomical knowledge? Ishwa obsessed with process, Don whimsy. Okay, I turned to this interval after every Canto. I see, so it builds up everything then. Then maybe the diss about Sinclair with Faust, maybe that's also something. Don't gab at me, it'll ruin my focus.
칼 따위는 사치야. 진정한 가난뱅이는 쇠 숟가락 하나만으로도 모든 감자를 벗겨낼 수 있는 법이니까.
Nicer luxury. A real pauper can peel any spot with nothing more than a metal spoon. Okay.
합격이다. 비스듬한 방향으로 깎은 것에 노련미가 보인다는 점에서 가산점을 주겠다.
Okay. This gets a pass. You are rather extra points for the expertise displayed in your excellent strokes. That's class. Okay. And here comes Isang, welcome. Wait, what? I see.
재료는 골고루 넣어야 한다. 편식이나 해대니까 키가 안 자라는 거다.
That's true. Flashy Isang is back. Watch closely. You need to employ a wide variety of ingredients. Their picky eater is what stunted your growth. Okay.
전 아직 성장기란 말이에요.
I can still get taller from here. I believe in you, Sinclair. I think it would be funny if Sinclair one day, well, his potential is just he gets taller. Would be funny if that happens. But yeah.
아마도요.
I think. Yeah, you can. Well, you can do it, Sinclair. If not, then there will be a. Well, technically speaking, I think the cards or IDs that we get, or egos, are from alternate timelines. There will definitely be a timeline where Sinclair is really tall. I believe in you, Sinclair.
그리고 영양을 불균형하게 섭취하니까 머리가 그렇게 하얗게 새는 거지.
Also, an unbalanced diet is the reason why your hair so turned all grey. Is she talking to Faust?
파우스트는
Yeah.
본래
Faust has always had.
손이 그렇게 거칠어지게 된 것도
Okay.
다 편식 때문에 그런 거다.
Your hands in particular have grown coarse and rough for the same reason. Oh, Otis is now dissing everyone.
네? 이건 오랜 뱃일 때문에 그런 거예요.
Excuse me? This is because of all the work I did aboard the ship. Okay,
오티스 씨, 나는 어때?
okay. Faust said no. Yeah. I think that's the first time we are seeing her sad. Me next, Otis. What about me? What's the diagnosis? I guess nothing.
정신없게 소리 지르지 마라. 경박스럽다.
Don't yell furiously like that. You are being a distraction. Okay. Yeah. Their team is slowly... Well, the other Gregor's team is becoming friends, while their team is... Well,
마에스트로님이
not going good, I would
평가를
say.
내려주실지 흥분이 가시지 않는구려. 이거 참 설레는구려.
But yeah, let's continue. I think 10 is the final Canto. Well, final chapter. That's my guess.
점 찍었네.
Could be wrong though. Maybe 9 is the end. But yeah. Because I think we're nearing the end if Otis and Mercer are the last ones. And yeah,
좀 긁혔어?
I think Mercer will win. And then everything will go back to normal.
합격장.
A strict chef. That's true. Yeah, makes sense though.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
Artists don't complain about Rodion is a subtle reference to Rodion being perfect. Yeah, that's true. Rodion is too perfect, you could say. Well, let's see how it goes. Okay. Yeah, just a bit more. Yeah, so I think we are after every story we just get a fighting scene. This time that we don't really have a reason. I guess the chicken just are impatient, you could say.
모조리 치워버린다.
Or maybe we are slaughtering them right now and this is the cooking. Wait, are we cooking these chicken right now? Could be, because where do we get non-sentient chicken now that I think about it? Yeah, wait, yeah. Wait, I didn't notice that they are just attacking the heads of the characters. Yeah, this first I noticed that. Okay, the first I see Rodion, I already know she's perfect. I see. Azulia, please never apologize for laughing. It is great that you laugh at Limbus stuff or laugh at all. I see. Well, thank you, Griff. Yeah. I just, well, it was just too funny at the Mercer scene. I think it always is, well, quite funny if the story character that never does anything just suddenly turns. Let's see. Just a little bit more. Okay. Only 3 chicken left. What will they do? Honestly, I still have no idea what the condition is for Rodion to activate her head, you could say. I still don't know the conditions. It just happened randomly. Okay. Oh, now it's, I think, done. Yeah, 2 left. Wait, are you doing it all slowly right now? Well, could be. Okay. 1 down. Yeah, we are doing 1 at a time, I guess. Okay, victory. Okay. Now we're waiting, and there. Wait, what's this? Yeah, I think that's the final thing. But why do we need to use this thing? No idea. I think Don has to be fast. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. Wait a minute, is that a dungeon? I guess it is. Yeah, my average, yeah. You might see why the average is like that. I guess it's a dungeon. It's a mini dungeon. 4 or 5 more notes. I see. The reason why a lot of people love Limbus Company, the CEO even got into drama because he didn't put any fan service in his game. Because he focused more on the lore and story. Yeah, I think I've heard about that. But yeah. The story is great. Now we only have 2 chances left, right team? How we start with Mersault, made by the following formula, to a T. Okay. Prepared with pinpoint precision. Mersault's dish, look like a picture in a cookbook, come to life. Okay. Right, we have something that looks like an actual serving, so that's a good start. What will the owner say? After having a taste of Mersault's work, the restaurant owner quietly savored it, contemplating for a while. Okay. I feel we have to fight this. There. Ga 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 gi 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 goo goo goo. I had to ruminate on this dish for a long time. It was an excellent serving in all tangible ways. The smell, the taste, the presentation. Yet I felt that it was still missing something. I couldn't quite describe it with words. Yeah, go 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 go. And that was professionalism as a cook. An ironic vision of a blemish with imperfection. Limbus Kindergarten? Yeah, but that... I never got to finish that. So that's something. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't enough. I guess we have to fight it most likely. That is why this dish cannot get a pass, unfortunately. Okay.
갑자기 품격 있는 심사위원장이 된 것 같네요.
He suddenly started sounding like a boss judge. Well, it was the first good dish, you could say.
누가 저 새끼 가면 벗겨봐. 뒤틀렸다는 게 삐뚤어진 정신머리를 뜻하는 걸 수도 있잖아.
Someone talked the mess off, that writer said. The only thing distorted about him might be his crooked attitude. Okay.
인정한다.
Je m'avoue vaincu. Or vaincu? Vaincu? Yeah. I think he said that. No idea what it means though. Is a cook in Canto time to cook? Yeah, that's true.
그래도 후회 없는 승부였다고 생각한다.
Nevertheless, I have no regrets over this battle. Okay. At least the chickens aren't bum rushing us this time. With only one chance left, Otis brought her dish to the table. I thought this was April Fools. Now we are in the first interlude. So yeah. It looks neat, nothing too fancy, but still simple and clean. What are these couple of needles on the dish for, Otis? They look like a clock's hand. Clock's hands. Wait, don't tell me she made us as a dish. Trust Heathcliff can cook? Maybe. He didn't really... Wait. Well, the burnt egg and the pan, yeah, he can cook. But not... Well, not with kitchen stuff though.
관리자님을 존경하는 마음을 담아 소박하게나마 장식을 해보았습니다.
Okay. Their simple decoration added in tribute to you, executive manager. Okay. I guess I must have missed your Canto 3 final stream. What did you think about it? It was good, I would say. Well, it's alright. It was, you could say, a draw. Instead of completely winning, it was a draw. And then this gaming character came. So it's alright, I would say, Canto 3. Not really on my top, but it's alright. Not this glaze stunted too much. Has no limit to the glaze. Not this glaze stunted enough. Not enough. Well, there are different opinions, I guess. But yeah, a lot of glaze. Oh, I'll give you bonus points if I could. And Dante's happy. Okay. He's eating. What's happening? The comment that followed from the owner was too sensational for me to put into words. Wait, what?
꼴이 이게 뭐니? 왜 머리에 해괴망측한 가면이나 쓰고 있는 거야?
Wait a minute. What did Otis cook that... Was it that delicious? You're such a mess. What are you doing with that freaky mask on your head?
엄마 때는 말이야. 별별 일 다 겪어도 어떻게든 사라졌어. 고작 그런 거 가지고 낙담하면 이 험한 세상을 어떻게 살아갈래 정말?
Yeah, Canto 3 is one of the weaker Canto 2. I see. Oh no, Asian mom flashback. Yeah, that's true. The creator about to see up to peak at the ending. Canto 4. I see. Well, that will be interesting then. Back in your mama's days, we grinded and bore with all sorts of nonsense. How are you gonna live through this unforgiving world? If you get all heartbroken over something so small, get it together already. My mother was always like that. Rather than kind and caring words, she would scold me with her nitpicky lectures. Okay. She was so particular about chicken. Too rarely touching a piece that anybody else would take in a heartbeat. Right in this restaurant, I had forgotten something important. Oh mother. Wait, oh mother. Now's our chance, the distortion of whatever's... Wait. Now's our chance, the distortion of whatever's on him is weakening. Okay, we just don't get to see everything.
이것 보세요. 사장님 앞에 어디론가 향하는 문 같은 것이 생겨났어요.
Look at this. Some kind of door has appeared next to him. So I guess Otis is the best chef among all of us.
이 안으로 들어가야 하는 걸까요?
Should we go through it?
대체 OT 요리는 뭐가 달랐던 거야?
What made Otis dish stand out anyway?
진입하지 제군들. 끝장을 보러 간다.
Let us march, soldiers. May we see the end of this. May passion. That would be something. But yeah, I guess we are getting more of those flashbacks, you could say. Oh. I see, so that's it. Yeah, it looks quite short. Kind of like the mirror dungeons. Yeah. Why not? I won't read that. Otis won over Mersault. Yeah, that's true. Otis was with one. Now we know who the better chef is. Yeah.
애도의 시간이군.
That is what you say. That is you say. Wait, what? I didn't read that then.
여기가
Oh, there are more chicken heads.
초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워.
So I have no idea what happened. I just this is what she gets again. Wait, was it really passion? Didn't know that. Ah, there's no lock for that.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
So I guess it really was passion that Otis put into. Well, who knows? We'll say this is this and that is that.
완성되었.
Well, no idea.
초대받지 않은 것
I said a lot of stuff that I just deleted immediately afterwards. No idea why though. Oh yes, passion. I see. Wait, what? Yeah, we just wait. Chicken's a chicken do. Gotta be drumsticks or rich and juicy. Breast, of course, unsalted. Spotless. I see. So yeah, sure. They're bickering which tastes better, drumstick or what? Or breast. Yeah, I'm for the drumstick. Yeah. Okay, hot and juicy drumsticks. Yeah, if I had to say between fried chicken breast or drumsticks, I like the drumsticks. Up gives two. Oh. Yeah. Wait. Didn't know that. Maybe I should have read the down one. But yeah.
여기가 엽석이군.
Well, I should be fine though. I think we'll survive. Well, as long as we don't use the ones that are level 9. I will have to level up the team. But yeah. Currently we're using everyone.
완성되었네.
My Gregor is level 20 and still somehow doing stuff, so that's something. Wait, I think 19 is this Gregor is. But yeah.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을
Should be fine.
초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워.
And yeah.
하나를 찔렀을.
Okay. I wonder if we are also hurting the people that were controlled by chicken. Or we're just defeating the chicken. Who knows? Okay. Okay, they're dancing together. Run a lost check, gain ego gift. Select. Gain an ego gift. Okay. Yeah, let's use the last one. Okay. Yeah, Isa can do it. Yeah, there we have it.
합격점이구려.
I guess we are getting a lot of bleeding stuff. Wonder if this even has a difference. A win reducer? Well, if it's... I think this is the one where you have to put up the strings. Yeah. If I have to put up the strings like this, then I prefer to use win rate. If I can just drag it, then I'll use the dragon one. But yeah. That's just a preference. And I'm currently safe. I don't think these have any counters, you could say. So I should be fine.
합격장.
Okay. Just a bit more. Yeah. Oh, I think there are only 2 left, so that's good. Okay. Okay.
초대받지 않은
Just a little bit left, and there we have it.
모조리 치워버린다.
I think now it's a mid-boss, you could say. Because the next one is kind of glowing. I wonder... Yeah, I think we're getting story in this one first. I think at least. Could be wrong though. Let's see. Oh, I guess they're just fighting.
이 땅과 만인의
So I guess this will be 2 rounds, and there will be a boss. And afterwards, during the boss battle, maybe at the end or at the beginning, we get some backstory. And then kind of get the happy ending. Where's the best animation leader? My current favorite, I would say, is Rodias. So the ring, I think it was. Rodias. Because I think the transformation with the fox is quite cool. With the wolf, I mean. That looks quite cool.
정리하겠습니다. 초대받지 않은 것들은
But I have to see. Maybe there are others, but yeah. From the ones I have, I liked Rodias the most.
완성되었나?
Okay, victory. Oh, I guess there's no boss fight. Why is there warning then? Okay, yeah, there's the story, I guess. Good news, Asa, you almost at 300 subscribers. Really? Wait, I just look. It's loading. Ah, that's true. Only 3 subscribers and we didn't reach 300. Yeah, maybe I should do something on 300. Yeah, I had to think about it. Yeah. Maybe the tier list video comes at 300, and I also list other stuff. Who knows? I had to think. But yeah, I'm really grateful for it, and thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed the streams. It's already 3 billion subs already. I see. And yeah. Wait, I guess we had in the past, you could say. Have vision I've never seen before. OG 4 billion. That would be something. These must be his memories.
충격을 받아서 부분적으로 기억을 잃어버렸던 장면일 수도 있겠군요.
So close. Yeah, that's true. Well, if you want, I can see. Well, after the story, maybe. So yeah. It might be recollections that he partially had lost due to the shock. Okay.
후, 찾아내기 힘들었어. 특급 비밀 레시피라고 해서 매우 철저하게 숨겨져 있을 줄 알았는데 라면 받침대로 쓰이고 있었을 줄이야.
Or maybe I also can drop ID here later. Yeah, that's true, I can do that. So I guess we finally get to see what the... Yeah, I guess the Bodhisattva chicken manager stole the thing. The recipe. Here, I finally found it. I thought he'd keep it in top secret. He would keep his top secret recipe locked up tight and away, but he was using it as a tribute to eat ramen. Okay.
그건 우리 식당 레시피? 어떻게 찾아낸 거지?
Is that my restaurant recipe? How did you get your hands on it?
스파이를 파견했다. 최저 시급으로도 1시간 일찍 나와서 오픈 준비를 해줄 아르바이트생이 진짜로 존재할 거라고 생각했나?
I sent a spy. Did you really think a part-timer willing to come in an hour early to help with prep on minimum wage would actually exist? Oh.
왜 이런 짓을?
But why? Why would you? Yeah, I can see why you guys dislike this Bodhisattva manager.
어쩔 수 없어. 본사에서 제시한 만큼의 실적을 못 낸다면 우리 가게는 문을 닫을 수밖에 없다고.
Ah, now he's guilt tripping. I had no choice. If I don't meet the quota, HQ demands from me, my restaurant will be shut down.
그래도 레시피는 전부 내 머릿속에 있어. 설탕 2스푼, 간장 1스푼 반의 다진 마늘.
The recipe is still in my head. 2 spoons of sugar, 1.5 spoon of soy sauce, and add minced garlic. Wait, why is he saying it out loud?
소용없어. 개념 소각기에 넣을 생각이거든. 머릿속 기억까지 영영 사라지겠지.
The iron fryer is jacked as hell. That's true, he has strong arms. I hated this guy, lol. I say, yeah, that's true. The body swap chicken manager is, yeah. I can see. He might be, he might be near the same ranks as the betrayer of Canto 1. I forgot the name of that guy with glasses that betrayed me in Canto 1, but I remember his face. One day, I hope we get to punch him. I agree, you hate the guy. Yeah. It's no use. I have it burned I have it burned in the concept incinerator. Any trace of the recipe will be gone, including the memories in your head. Wait, what? No. So I guess, wait. So the concept incinerator, I guess if you incinerate something, everyone will forget about it. So that's my guess what it does. Casualness of the concept incinerator. I guess this will be important.
설탕 2스푼, 간장 1스푼도 안 해.
I think this guy should write it as fast down as possible. Because yeah. 2 spoons of sugar, 1/2 a spoon of soy sauce. Yep, I see. So if you throw stuff in, everyone will forget it in the head. I see. Yeah, that might be bad. Oh, a fried chicken recipe, no less. Well, it's good fried chicken, so what can you say? I wonder if we get the full recipe. Would be fun if we can recreate it or something like that. I do have chicken legs now. I do have chicken drumsticks and everything like that. I could recreate it if it's just those 2 things.
그러니까 내가 경고했을 때 일찌감치 가게를 접었어야지.
Carmen Lud brought to the store. Yeah. Like I said, you should have shut down your restaurant when I warned you.
설탕 아니 설탕이 맞았나? 아무것도 기억이 안 나.
That was quite fast. Do they have the concept incinerator just in their hands, or did he burn it already, or ordered someone to burn it while he was talking with this guy? Sugar? No, was it sugar? I can't remember a thing.
그 자식 첫인상부터 마음에 들지 않았어. 검내 금포 붙였을 때부터 알아보았지.
I never liked that pest. Knew he was rotten from all the NSOP signs plastered over his walls.
개념 소각기에 넣었다면 레시피는 영영 되찾을 수 없다고 봐야겠네요.
If it was put in a concept incinerator, that recipe is as good as gone.
개념 소각기가 뭐?
What's a concept incinerator? I guess we'll find it later.
아니야. 이스마의 표정을 보니까 그다지 묻고 싶지 않아졌어.
Never mind, Ishmael. Your face tells me I don't want to ask about it.
네?
Pardon?
개념 소각기라 한다면
Singular translation uses sangria. I guess it was too brutal for him to say anything. The concept incinerator.
기술을 영구 소멸할 수 있는 대표적인 기술이요.
It is a trusted method of permanently erasing technology. I see. I wonder what happens if you throw a person in. Does everyone forget the person then? Well, depending on how big it is, you may not. But yeah, I wonder how that works.
이를테면 파우스트 양이 메피스토펠레스를 발명하기 전의 상태로 돌아가는 것이지.
For instance, it has the ability to make it as if Miss Faust never invented Mephistopheles.
시간이 되돌아가는 건가요?
Does it turn things back in time?
아니요. 그저 머릿속에서 없던 일이 되어버릴 뿐.
No, not quite. It simply oblivionizes. Not quite. It simply is oblivionized, as though the brain had never conceived it. Okay. How can we know? If it worked, we already forgot all the people thrown into concept incinerator. That's true.
기술과 관련되어 있는 모든 문서, 사진, 아주 작고 작은 부품 조각, 파우스트 양의 기억까지 뭉개지거나 사라지는 것이요.
Any documentation, photography, the tiniest bits and parts of compositions, even Miss Faust's own memories will be dimmed and obliterated. Okay.
해당 특이점 소각기 제품의 비용에 따라 효과와 범위가 다르지만요.
The effectiveness and range of the incineration will depend on the price of the product. I see.
였는지 간장 양념이었는지 설탕이 주재료였는지 아니면 소금이었는지 아무것도 남지 않아. 심지어 가게를 찾아왔던 수많은 손님들조차도.
I see. It's true. I can't remember if the marinade was based on pepper or soy sauce. How much sugar or salt I put. Nothing left in my head. None of my customers can remember how it tasted. Oh yeah, about that NSOP, I think it's no smoking on the property. I see. Yeah, makes sense.
이제 노력해봤자 아무 소용없어. 모두 헛수고일 뿐이야.
There's no use in trying at this point. It's all useless.
마음부터 물러터졌군. 은봉? 그딴 촌스러운 이름이나 걸고 하니까 장사가 안 되는 거다.
You're soft-hearted. Oinbongs? You should do away with the tag name and give your restaurant a better title.
우리 어머니 이름인데.
Oinbong is my mother's name. Oh. What is this his mother then?
말 너무 심.
TWH. This was hurtful, I would say. Maybe this.
본래 촌스러울수록 정감이 있는 법이지.
I suppose tacky can also mean a friendly warmth. Okay.
문제는 알량한 네 마음가짐이다.
The problem is still your weak will. Just, why are you so eager to start fights? I think Ott is also quite passionate about cooking.
자, 그 글러먹은 태도를 고쳐주지.
Come, I'll fix that helpless attitude of yours. Okay. I guess we beat him into strength or something like that? No idea.
점 찍었네.
That was harsh. DWH. I see. Well, that was close then. Instead of the H, I thought it was hurtful. But harsh makes sense. Me next. I see. Well, I think this is one of the easier boss fights.
정리하겠습니다.
So that's good, I guess.
기대받지 않은 것들은
Okay.
모조리 치워버린다.
어디에서도 볼
First thing I'm a bit confused about the butler and maid faction. Wait, the one that's Otis butler Otis is from. I still have no idea what kind of faction that is. But honestly, I never thought that the Ringi-san, the Kuni-san, and the new Rodion, so the Rodion I'm using, they are from the same faction. I just noticed that later on. But yeah, I never thought they do look different, so I just didn't grasp it at first that they are from the same faction. But yeah, I think it has something to do with time. Because that Yi-san came back, released much earlier, and then they changed the design of the ring, you could say. Maybe something like that. I have no idea. Better win rate user. Yeah, for bosses I usually use that. It's much easier. Because I don't think I can't just drag around. Probably fan service, everyone loves mates and all. Yeah, could be. And mates, fighting mates and butlers are also quite cool, so makes sense. Okay. Just a little bit more.
기대받지 않은 것들은
I think the chicken is done.
모조리 치워버린다.
Only the little chef is left.
장관 마님에게
Feels bad. Wait, it managed to evade once.
모조리
That's quite amazing. Okay.
치킨을 튀기면서 어느샌가 중요한 사실들을 잊고 있었다.
Running this chicken joint, I'd forgotten something important.
그래, 내가 궁극적으로 만들고 싶었던 치킨은
That's right, the chicken I wanted to cook. I think he's so ready for 48. Ah, that's true, Yi-sang is quite long, I remember now. Yeah, I guess that will be a difficult fight. Actually, Yi-sang is a pointillist, draw with blood, and Roddy is a powist, primary energy vibrant colors. But they are both from Ring faction. I see, so the Ring has also different factions. I see. I thought they would all just have one theme. Well, thank you for the info, Griff.
어머니조차 맛있게 드실 수 있는 그런 치킨이었다.
Was something that even my mother could enjoy.
그 한없이 까다로웠던 입맛까지도 만족시킬 수 있는
Something to please her. Extreme particular palate.
아니,
No, wait.
사실 알고 있었다.
I knew all along.
엄마가 치킨을 드시지 않는 건
The real reason Mama wouldn't eat chicken
넉넉지 못했던 우리 집의 사정 때문이었음을.
is because we couldn't afford to feed the whole family.
그래서 우리 집에는 항상 쿠폰이 쌓여 있었다. 10개를 모으면 하나를 공짜로 받을 수 있는.
So we rolled 448. She has reading comprehension maxed out. Yeah, we'll have to see. I wonder what will happen in 448. Don't tell me some kind of boss battle where you have to do quizzes and questions, and depending on your answers, you debuff or buff the enemy. It's why we always had a stash of coupons at home. 10 of them could be exchanged for free chicken.
어머니는 그걸 모으고 또 모아서.
My mother would keep collecting them for me.
당신은 입에도 되지 않을 고작 치킨 한 마리를 먹이기 위해.
You did all that to feed me a chicken you wouldn't eat. I see. Wait, what? I guess that might be not the truth.
피자 쿠폰이었네.
These are pizza coupons. It wasn't that us the trust. Oh. Well, will be interesting to see then.
엄마는
Son, your mama,
치킨보단 피자파야.
she liked pizza better.
정신이.
Oh, he's back. Oh, my head. What a plot twist. Well, honestly speaking, I also prefer pizza. He's gone back to normal.
좋은 작전이었다. 당근과 채찍. 군사 작전에서 종종 써먹기도 하는 효과적인 전술 방식이지.
So I guess he will open a pizza restaurant next. Would be funny. If you're wondering, my phone, my battery went out. Yeah, you will see disaster now. Or maybe. Wait, let me see. Look for a substitute. Yeah, my phone. I forgot to load it while doing stuff. Just a minute. Yeah, you get the you get this picture instead. Wait, wrong thing. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, man. Ignore what my phone happened. Yeah. Alright. That's how we are going for now. For the last few seconds, you could say. Yeah. Alright. We have a substitute. Major Alfie. I see. Well, thank you for enjoying the stream, Adrian, my user, and yeah, I've enjoyed it. My leader came so beautiful. Well, thank you, Cliff. And yeah, we are using that for now. For the last few minutes, I think. There's a sound plan, the credit and stick approach. It's an effective tactic often employed in military operations. Okay.
그게 작전이었나요? 그냥 평소처럼 호되게 막말하고 선제 공격을 한 거랑 무슨 차이가?
Beautiful model, definitely an upgrade. Yeah. It will take a while though. That was a plan? I don't see how it was any different from your usual balling out and striking first.
나와 예송 소년만이 눈치챈 기류지. 잘 따라와줬다.
It was subtle, and this strapping young lady caught my hint and followed well. Wait, who's she talking about?
감사합니다.
I think I accidentally read a young lady. Oh dear. You always called me rookie, didn't you? I called him Rookie, didn't you? Yeah.
감사합니다. 덕분에 새 출발을 할 수 있을 것 같아요.
I can't thank you enough. I think I'm ready to start anew. With a pizza restaurant?
중요한 건 레시피가 아니었어요. 누군가를 위하는 마음. 설사 그 형태가 피자일지라도 정성만 담겨 있다면 손님들은 좋아해 줄 거예요.
It wasn't the recipe I needed. As long as I remember to cook from the heart of for those I care about. If it comes to the shape of a pizza. And now my customers, we all appreciate their earnest servings. Okay. Happy ending. That's true.
어이, 저 치킨집에서 무제한 이용권을 준다고 했단 말이야. 어쩔 거야?
Okay, now Heathcliff just wait. Is wait, asking for a reward. Oh, your rival promised us a lifetime voucher for free chicken. What do you have?
나 지금쯤이면 닭다리를 종류별로 뜯고 있을 줄 알았어.
I thought I'd be stuffing my face with drumsticks of countless flavors by now.
큰 건 아니지만 이걸 받아주세요.
It's nothing much, but please take this. The owner of Einbongs gave us a wrapped up box.
가게에 단 하나밖에 없는 귀한 보물입니다.
It's an invaluable treasure of mine. Well, help? Where? Well, the stability is good. Yes, well, it should be good. I wonder what it is. Maybe a pen or something.
하나밖에 없는 걸 우리가 받아도 되겠는가?
Could you accept such a rarity from there?
여러분이 아니었다면 식당을 다시 열지도 못했을 테니까 보답이라고 생각해 주세요.
It's ham merch. Yeah, would be funny. I won't have been able to reopen my restaurant without your help. So insist, please take it as your reward.
그렇게 해서 뒤틀림도 해결하고 이 보물을 얻게 된 것이요.
And thus, we had resolved the distortion and claimed our spoils. Okay. I see, so everything was just a retelling from Don Quixote.
어떻소? 깊은 감명에 말을 잇지 못하는 중이요.
Pray tell, are you perhaps speechless with astonishment at the glory of our tale?
우리들은 음봉내로 향했다네부터 듣지 않았어.
We then went back to Einbongs, was where I tuned out. Oh. I guess Virgilius didn't listen much.
아예 처음부터 듣지 않은 거였어.
That means you have heard That means you have heard nary a word.
어차피 파우스트가 보고서를 올릴 텐데 못하러 니들의 수다 따위를 들어주고 있어야 하지.
I see. Why should I bother listen to your embellished drivel when Faust's report will fill me in all the details I need? Well, that's true. Faust is quite accurate.
그쪽은 신경 끄고 동키. 우린 빨리 상자를 풀어봐야지.
Come on now, Donkey. Forget about this surplus. And gather around so we can gather the box. Can open the box. Okay. Rodia's quite happy. Oddman stored through his niece story. How cruel. That's true.
뭐가 들어있을까나?
I wonder what's inside. So my favoritism. That's true. Surrounded by sinners, full of anticipation, the lid was lifted. What is it?
단 하나밖에 없는 마스코트 인형 봉이입니다. 쓸 일이 있지 않을까 하여 만들었는데 이렇게 드리게 되어 기쁘네요.
Okay.
무슨
Hi. Well, hello, Axel Dan. Welcome. I had a great day. I have a great day. And yeah, that's that's obvious. Meet Bongy, the one and only doll of our mascot. I made it hoping I would see you one day, but I'm glad to be giving it to you. Give it as a gift of gratitude. Wait, don't tell me this is the merch that is. Well, that's also real. Well, is that the chicken plush that you can buy? I wonder.
아니야. 이럴 리 없어. 인형 배를 갈라보면 뭐라도 들어있지 않을까?
Well, Rodia wanted a cute mascot, so he got one. No way, this can't be. Maybe he hid something in the plush's belly. He didn't. Seems like the kind of person to do that. He didn't seem like the kind of person to do that.
그 처치 곤란해서 우리한테 그냥 처분한 거 아닐까?
Was probably trying to get rid of it, and we were there to take it there. Yes, that's the one. I see. Yeah, this was quite cute.
그 소각기인가 뭔가에 버리자.
Let's toss this thing in that incinerator. Okay, that's cruel. Hand gently tugged at the doll. Heathcliff had gripped with ferocious rage. Is that dog we saw?
카로는
Oh.
이승객 맘에 들어.
Jan. Jan likes this passenger. Okay, we have a new member in the team now. The little doll. Pongi.
대체 어디가 마음에 든다는?
What's there to like about?
눈 말고는 아무것도 갖고 있지 않잖아.
Oh, it's got eyes and nothing else. Okay,
그게 좋아.
it's nice.
그래. 그럼 된 거지. 인형은 버리지 마.
Okay. Alright, that's that. Then keep the doll. Okay.
눈 말고 아무것도 없다기에는 팔다리랑 몸통도 있다.
That is an incorrect assessment, as the doll has a torso and limbs. Just like that, the chick plushie we got instead of free food for life earned its seat on the bus. Oh, so we never got the free food for life thing.
네, 동랑소장. 뒤틀림은 무사히 해결되었습니다. 직접
Oh.
확인했습니다.
I guess that's, yeah, something for the future. Yes, yes, Chief Donrang. The distortion has been resolved. I confirmed it with my own eyes.
처음엔 조금 믿었지 못해 보였는데 이야기를 나누셔도 좋을 것 같습니다. 네, 이제 저들을 데려오겠습니다.
You know what was the weapon or staff Jan holds? And understood why she has that. Well, maybe as a defense thing or something like that. I don't know. They did seem somewhat unreliable at first, yes. But I believe it should be okay to speak with them. Yes, I bring it over now. Okay.
이제 어떡하죠?
What now of all things?
전 주어가 빠진 문장을 싫어합니다.
Samjo is spying on us after we trust him? Wait, not really. Yeah, we never really trusted him. We just got chicken drumsticks. I dislike sentences that lack a subject.
저 식당이 문을 다시 열면 우리 가게에 손님이 빠져나갈 겁니다. 그럼 할당량을 못 채우게 될 거고.
Once that restaurant reopens, we'll lose our customers. Then I miss the quota and...
훔친 레시피를 개념 소각기에 넣었을 때부터 살아남을 궁리를 해두셨어야죠.
You should have started looking for a way to live the moment you put the stolen recipe in our concert incinerator. Also, he knows about that. Samjo sounds like Sen. Well, I have no idea who Sen is. Let's see then in Canto 4. I see, so he appeared there then. Yeah, he's suspicious.
도둑질을 하려거든 집주인도 못 알아채게 해라. 이 속담도 모르십니까?
And you ever hear the saying, if you rob a house, make sure the homeowner And you hear the saying, if you rob a house, make sure the homeowner never realizes it. Sense Undertale? I see, well, not really.
그런 건 모르는데 모르는.
I don't know anything about... I didn't. Who is your favorite sinner? It's Otis. It still is Otis.
네, 제가 방금 만들어낸 말이거든요. 다음부턴 기억하세요.
Yes, of course, you won't. I just made it up. Remember it well next time. Okay.
그럼 이만
I'll see you around.
손님들 맞을 준비를 해야 해서요.
I visited us send me greeting. Okay. And before long, we are dragged into a mess of unprecedented scale. And soon, the age of apparently 50 chapters in Canto 4 will start. That will be something. Hello people. Well, hello Meko. Welcome. I've had a great day. I have a great day. And yeah, we finished the interlude.
마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지 흥분이 가시지 않는구려.
I can't handle this threat. I see. Well, yeah, I said enough. I'm missing one thing for the pull. That's something, I guess. But yeah, I think that's it for today, though. I say we reached the 4-hour mark. So yeah, time to uncover the law of the bus now. I see. Is this the intervallo or we stuck on the 4? Well, we finished the intervallo. Wait a minute, didn't know that. Wait a minute. We do have. Wait, why? What are these small things? Wait. Technically, you didn't finish it, Asta. It's hardwood. Ah, that's true. Ah, there. Yeah. We didn't say anything. I already exchanged everything. And yeah. I think that's it for today. It's past my dinner time. Lunchtime. I have to get some food. So yeah, ignore the frozen model. Sadly, my phone is currently loading. I forgot to charge it. And yeah. That's why, yeah. Wait, then? My 1K loan is calling me to extract. I see. Well, good luck. One is the law of the bus. I mean, sorry. I see. Well, we will maybe play this next time then. Well then, I hope you enjoyed the story, and yeah. Well, tomorrow we'll be playing Yakuza Like a Dragon, and yeah. I hope you had a great day, or we have a great day. And yeah, mini episodes are voiced, optional lore bits, but play if you want it, leader. I see. Yeah, we have to see. But yeah. But then, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and see you all next time. Bye!